Hello. Hello. Hi friends. Happy Sunday. Happy almost Christmas. I actually changed the color of the lights in here because it's Christmas. How we all doing? It's good to see y'all. Amelia, welcome in. Congrats on being first today. Let's go. How are you? It's good to see you. Zay, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Thank you for your ticket as well. How are you? It's good to see ya. Angie, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Bioshock, welcome in. How are you? Cobra, hello. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Buckeye, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Chris, welcome in. How's it going? What is the name of the very first video uploaded to YouTube? Oh, wait. Me at the zoo. Who was it exactly at the zoo? That's iconic. The first video ever to be uploaded on YouTube is just called Me at the Zoo. I need to go watch that. I discovered YouTube for the first time because of Danny Phantom. I think I've shared that before, but literally the reason why I discovered YouTube was I was looking for a way to watch Danny Phantom online. And for some reason, in the beginning of the YouTube days, like, copyright didn't exist. Like, people were just straight up uploading full episodes of a bunch of different TV shows, and Danny Phantom was one of them. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Droids, welcome in. How are you doing today? Magic, hello. How are you? Obi-Wan, welcome in. How's it going? Gosh, Mochi is in my lap, and it's like she tries to fall off my lap. I don't know why. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning, Chris. How are you? Hi, Jordan. Phoenix, welcome in. Hi, Zay. Matsuke, welcome in. Stay cozy. Yes, stay cozy. How's the weather for everyone? I think like a bunch of places across the US got hit with snow these past few days. We have a little bit of snow. Not much to write home about or anything. But it's a little bit. It's better than nothing. I really hope it doesn't melt before Christmas because we haven't had snow on Christmas in forever. Happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Yes, same to you, Bioshock. Also, Simple Guy, welcome in. How's it going? The founder, I think? Could be wrong. I mean, that would make sense if it was the founder. You should know the thumbnail. Let me look it up. Me at the zoo. Surely it'll just come up. I don't know that thumbnail, actually. I don't recognize that guy, but that's pretty cool. It was probably, what, like a minute-long video? Wilson, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? DZ, welcome in. How's it going? Katie, hello. Hi, Katie. How are you? 40 right now? 40's pretty warm. Or is that cold for... I don't know. I guess 40 in like California would be freezing. I don't know where you are. Is that cold or warm for you? Because here that would be pretty warm. I think yesterday here it was like 20-ish degrees. I think today it's like the same, which is nice. I don't think it's supposed to get warm before Christmas, so that would mean that all the snow would at least stay. There's really not much snow, but it would at least stay, which would be nice. Happy holidays, DZ. How are you? Me realizing I have work off the next week and you get to watch streams all week. Katie, that's so exciting. Katie, when did you finish your finals? How did those go? Hi, Angie. How are ya? Oh, okay. Yeah, Northwest Florida. Okay, yeah, that is cold for you. It is actually super interesting too, because where you live like really does determine what feels cold. Not even what is cold, what feels cold. Like when I was living in San Francisco and it would be like 50 and foggy, it would somehow be freezing. But I'm from Ohio where it gets to like single digits or less, and like I don't know, like somehow 50 in California feels just as cold as like 10 degrees in Ohio, and I don't really get it. Me when it's 50 and I'm shivering in meat timbers. No, Katie, exactly though. Like it actually feels colder somehow. Pettis, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You finished finals on the 10th. When do you get those graded? Do you know how you did yet? Or how at least they felt? It snowed overnight and you're so happy that you don't have to go anywhere today? Oh, Angie, that's so nice. Was it like a decent amount of snow that it would make driving difficult? Yesterday I think there was a lot of snow some places. It wasn't too bad here, but we did some shopping yesterday, and like the roads weren't slippery, but the sidewalks were slippery. So that was kind of scary. I'm always scared to slip and fall when it's slippery out. Meanwhile, you're finishing up your vacation today and you're the supervisor on call on Christmas. Do you think you'll have to like actually work on Christmas? I don't know how, I guess I don't really know how most on-call jobs work, but I remember when my dad would be on call for his job, it was like, it seemed busier than his normal job. But Buckeye, I hope you get a good break somewhere in there. There's just a dusting, but it's also really cold out. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we kind of have like a dusting as well. You got all A's and B's, which you're salty about because it's graduate level grading, which means your 93 is a B+. Okay, that was the most annoying thing. I remember because I've had gone to like a few different colleges to finish my degree. And at my first college, it was for undergrad, but for some reason, a 92 and above was an A. So you could get like a 91 and it would be a B+. And I think most schools, like the next school that I went to was a 90 and above is an A. And I think that's how most schools are, at least from what I know. And I just remember being so annoyed if I got like a 91%. It's like, just give me the A, please. That is annoying. But Katie, you still did really, really, really well. I hope you're proud of yourself. And I hope you've rewarded yourself with some gaming and whatnot. Kimchi, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Dylan, welcome in. How are you? Jake, hello. Please send some snow down to Texas. I'm begging. Do you guys get snow often? Because I know for the past couple years, what was it, like 2 years ago with the ice apocalypse in Texas? I feel like I shouldn't send snow to you guys. Like, I feel like if I sent cold weather to you guys, that will shut down your cities, Jake. I'm scared. I remember like hearing about the pipes in people's houses freezing and they didn't have water. I don't want to do that to you, Jake. You're a nice person. Admiral, welcome in. It's Final Fantasy Day. It is. I'm very excited. I also didn't realize it, but I think we're after 6.4. There's only 6.5 and 6.55, and they both look pretty short. Who knows how long they are, like actually, because of cutscenes and whatnot, but we're really nearing the end of Post-Endwalker here. Admiral, how are you doing today? You've officially been Infinity Nikki pilled. Let's go. Let's go, Katie. What level are you? And are you doing a lot of the story? I haven't played Nikki since Friday, but I've been watching Kristen play a little bit of it on the couch, and I do want to play on my time off this week. I think I will. I'm not sure if I'll keep streaming that game because literally whenever I stream Infinity Nikki, it like makes my whole computer not work. Like besides the game, like I can't even scroll up in OBS. Like if I miss a message, I can't scroll up. Like my computer moves so slowly. And I guess it's weird because if I just play Infinity Nikki on my computer without streaming it, my computer's fine. But for some reason, the combination of streaming and playing it, my computer does not like. And apparently that's a thing with it being made in Unreal Engine, which I don't really know much about like Unreal Engine or what that means, but I think Unreal Engine is like the new thing to make games on, and it can produce really beautiful games. Like Infinity Nikki is beautiful, but it's not very optimized for efficiency for a lot of people, I think. So I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna see if like, I don't know what I'll do, because I also really need to finish Final Fantasy IX soon, because I'm planning on going to the Distant Worlds concert next month, and they might play like a spoiler song of Final Fantasy IX. So I really want to finish 9 before the end of January. And I think we can do it if we unfortunately put Infinity Nikki on the back burner for stream. You rescued a Stinian yesterday? Let's go, Bioshock. How was that? I was not here for that Maybe you're right. Also, when you studied abroad in England for a semester, you were shook when you found out that an A for them was 70% and above? Whoa! Wait, was it like harder to achieve that? How does that work? That's actually wild. Why didn't I go study in England? Walnut, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. The 2024 performance benchmark Infinity Nikki. Yeah, you heard Unreal Engine is really, really bad. Yeah, that's what I've heard too. I don't know many of the details, but apparently it's like common because I have a 40 something GPU. Like it's a really good GPU. So I don't know. I've just been really surprised that Infinity Nikki has been messing with my computer like that. Chabone, welcome in. How are you? It's easy to use. Oh, okay, but bad for performance. Got it. Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? Joe, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You can play like one game that's on Unreal Engine 5, and isn't that just Infinity Nikki? Infinity Nikki, again, on its own, it works fine, but for some reason, the combination of streaming, it like makes the rest of my computer lag, and it's kind of impossible. Now you have to fight Titan again for the 3rd time. How exciting. The English weather is gonna kill you. See, don't like England, like people in England not get any sun. Like here in Ohio, we also don't really get much sun, but apparently in England, I think it's worse. And that terrifies me because I already take vitamin D and I already feel like I'm missing out on the sun. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Benjamin, welcome in. How are you? Joe, hello. How are you doing today? Oh, however, you know, I'll be so real. I've actually never felt the urge to go visit England. But now that I'm really, really into watching Ted Lasso, I'm like, I want to go to London because seeing like something, I don't know how many of y'all have seen Ted Lasso, but he lives in like this really, really cute flat where he walks down and he's like on the street of cute shops. And I'm just like romanticizing seeing that. Like it's, I don't know, it's the cutest thing. I don't think I would ever want to live in an apartment without a yard again because I have a dog. But it looks so nice to just like wake up and walk outside and you're on this like a tiny skinny little street with little shops. That's what I want to go to London for. And I don't even know how real that is or how common. I just see it on Ted Lasso. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, I have to feel like the music is shouting in my ears, but I feel like it should be good for you guys. I still do not understand Infinity Nikki. Is it some kind of RPG? It's a gacha game. So think like Genshin or Honkai, Admiral, if you're familiar with either of those. Although, Infinity Nikki is kind of nice because you don't really ever have to pay to win. Like everything that you pay for is just cosmetics. And the whole premise is that it's like basically a very in-depth dress-up game, which I think sounds like it's very diluted when you say it like that, but it's super cozy. It has a big Breath of the Wild vibes because there was a Breath of the Wild dev that worked on it, so there are like puzzles and there's a lot of exploration. I don't know, it's really, really fun. It's free to play technically, so if you need like a cozy game to play, I would definitely recommend it. It was not very hard for the more objective classes you took, biochem. You got easy A's, but for the subjective classes, creative writing, you got a C, which means they gave you like a 50%. Oh my god, that's so interesting, actually. Infinity Ward Nikki. Exactly, Joe. Chabone, you're doing well. I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing pretty good too. Trev, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Devil, welcome in. Like UE4, Unreal Engine 4 and 5 can look great, but it depends on how the developers optimize the engine to run on their games. Oh, okay, got it. Especially ray tracing can tank the performance completely. Okay, I don't know too much about how they did Infinity Nikki, but I know what I'm experiencing is not unusual for people. You did all the assignments. You guess you're just really bad at writing. Jake, that professor really said sorry, not creative enough. Although I feel like there are professors like that. Like, writing classes are so hit or miss. I feel like it has a lot to do with the professors or the teacher's bias. Like, I think I'm a pretty good writer. Like, that's always been one of my strong suits in school. But I remember I had one teacher that just didn't like it was a creative writing class and they just didn't like the way that I wrote, essentially. Like, it wasn't about grammar or anything. It was just suggestions. I don't even remember. It was so long ago. But I do feel like creative writing grading has a lot to do with whatever their bias is. Trav, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You're gonna get a new phone soon? Just waiting for it to be delivered? What kind of phone are you getting? They only get sun on their Mallorca holidays. Oh no. You were in London once and it was fun? Yeah, I feel like I would enjoy London. Like, it looks like a beautiful city. It seems like there's a lot to do. I've always, like, I've never not wanted to go visit England, but I've never super wanted to go. But now watching Ted Lasso, I'm like, I want to go. And also suddenly I'm interested in soccer. Yeah, you love Ted Lasso. I think we're currently on the season 2 finale or the second to last episode. I'm not sure. It's episode 10. We were just watching it while eating breakfast, and I think we only got like 10 minutes in. Like Joker and Persona 5, yeah. Music is good. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Jake. Your uncle lives in England? Oh, really, Bioshock? Have you ever been? That's exactly what it's looked like to me. People are always on the character customization screen, so that makes sense. Yeah, so the whole point is like what you can pull for is outfits, and there are certain points of the game where you basically fight people by dressing better than them. in a way. Like, it's basically all outfit based. And it sounds really silly, but I don't know. I really, really like it. Yeah, the textures on the clothes in Nikki are detailed. They really are. Astra, welcome in. How are you? Did someone say the door to darkness? Wait, what's the door to darkness? I feel like they put so much work on making the clothing look amazing. I agree with that. Like, I think it was on Friday when I was playing and I got that froggy rain jacket. I literally could not stop staring at it in the cutscenes because it's so good looking. Like, it looked so, I mean, not real, but it looked believable, I guess, for that style. Like, it made me want that jacket in real life. Ver, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Like, the art teacher that hates anime, right? Oh my god, I was actually thinking about that while saying that about creative writing. I've never had an art teacher that liked my art, like, or liked the way I did things. And I get that sometimes they had to teach certain points, but I just remember I had one art teacher that just hated me. And I've talked about this for sure before, but she hated me because she had my older brother in class before me. And my brother just is not an art person. He wasn't like a bad student. I just don't think he enjoyed art, which is fair. And I guess she just didn't like him for that. And so when she got me in her class, she immediately didn't like me. And the same thing happened to my friend that was in my class with me. She also had an older brother that didn't like art, but she and I both liked art. So we were like excited to be in this art class, and she just made it so unenjoyable. And she always tried to change our art. Like, I remember one time we were making a collage out of magazines, and I don't even remember what it was. I just remember I was putting dolphins somewhere, like dolphins cut out from one magazine into a different image. And she walked over and she changed where she wanted to put the dolphins. And I was so annoyed. I was like, why does I want the dolphins there? And this was in like 7th grade, I think. So I was maybe 11 years old, I think. And also one time we were doing like a lesson on optical illusions, and she was having us look at an optical illusion that she magnetized to the chalkboard up front. So we were all standing looking at the chalkboard, and then I think I just get like faint sometimes. I think when I look at optical illusions, and also I think we were standing for a while. So I raised my hand. I was like, I don't feel well. I think I'm gonna pass out. And first of all, she was like, okay, go to the nurse. And I was like, can I have someone walk me because I think I'm gonna pass out? And the nurse was at like the other side of the school. So my friend walked me, but like as soon as we walked out of the classroom, I like actually was gonna collapse. So I just sat down in the hallway and my friend sat down with me. And my friend was just like talking to me, like making sure I feel good. And after like a few minutes, I did feel better. So we walked back in and my friend was trying to make me feel better because she's a good friend and I felt sick. And then so when we walked back in, I was like smiling because my friend probably just said a joke. And my teacher immediately said, I knew you were faking it. In school, I never went to the nurse. Even if I had a fever, I don't know why I had this like fear of going to the nurse. But if I was sick in school, I would just wait until I got home and then I would tell my parents, which is not a good thing to do. But I don't know why. I just would have anxiety about going to the nurse. I feel like I felt like if I went to the nurse, she would just be like, oh, you're fine, and then send me back to class, which probably wouldn't happen. But that just is to say I never went to the nurse. So that was probably the one time in my entire middle school time that I wanted to go to the nurse. And just the fact that she accused me of faking it is so just, I don't know. It's so annoying when adults have beef with kids. Like I wasn't even a teenager yet. I was at most 11. Why did you hate me? I thought I heard Infinity War Mickey when I first opened this stream. So that was my clever meme. Oh, but you were talking about Infinity Nikki. Somebody did say Infinity War Nikki, though, Astro. You're right. You're still getting nightmares from not handing in your art projects? God. I know, isn't that funny? How we have, like, my parents still dream about being in high school. And they have been out of high school for a very long time. And actually, I never had dreams about high school or school when I was in school, but as soon as I graduated college, I started having nightmares about school. I started having nightmares. My main reoccurring school nightmare is that my high school calls me up saying they just realized I never did a class. So I don't technically have my high school degree, which makes my undergrad degree invalid. So then I have to go back to high school as an adult to take this one class. That's my recurring nightmare. And it's so scary. And every time I wake up from that, I'm like, can they actually do that? Like, could they actually, if they find out I missed a credit, could they actually make me go back and take high school again? Cobra, yes, collage mentioned. That's probably where it began. You know what? We should put a dolphin on the collage today in honor. You had a health teacher that wanted you to draw something else other than cartoony stuff. Your health teacher? Yeah, you're not an art teacher. Why do you care what I draw? Literally, what? God. That teacher was a dang bully. She really was. I don't even remember her name though, which is kind of nice in a way. Like that I'm slowly forgetting about her. Church, welcome in. How are you? Matsuke, you failed art class in high school. You never knew why, but it definitely altered your future. See, that's the thing I hate about it, is because I have always considered myself like an artistic person, but I've never enjoyed art classes in school. And I do feel like the teachers affected me in that way too, because I think the last art class I took in school was photography, and it was fine, but like the teacher definitely had favorites that she only ever paid attention to, and she never really helped me at all because I wasn't her favorite. And then I just was like, okay, so I learned film photography, but then like for the rest of it I'm like self-taught, which like photography is like a passion of mine. So it's upsetting because if I hadn't had that experience with the teacher, I would have taken her digital photography class next and probably would have learned more. Jordan, you were a frequent nurse visitor in high school. They had beds where people could lay down for a bit if they didn't feel well. See, so when I was at public school, I was scared to go to the nurse because I don't think we had like those beds to lay down. But then when I switched schools to my private school, I made friends with somebody who would go to the nurse all the time to get out of things. And I was like, one time I walked her to the nurse, and that was like, it was like when I opened the door to the nurse, it was like angelic singing. And I'm like, oh, this is why people come here, because that nurse was so nice. All you had to say is like, my head hurts, or I have cramps, and she would let you lay down for like 30 minutes. And then if your stomach hurt, she would give you a ginger ale. Like, sometimes if I just wanted a ginger ale in the middle of the school day, I would go to the nurse. So yeah, I used to never go to the nurse, and then I used to just like, if I was in the area of the school, I would drop by the nurse, you know? Adults having beef with children do be unhinged most of the time. Yeah, I don't get it. The first time you tried to go to the nurse in kindergarten, you think, it was in computer class and told the teacher you didn't feel good, but she wouldn't let you go to the nurse? Oh no, so you hurled in her trash can instead? That sure showed her. At least it was in the trash. I remember one day in elementary school, I must have been in like 1st or 2nd grade. Probably 1st, because like my memory of it just looks so not real world. Like that's how young I was. I remember I got sick from the school lunch and I just threw up in the hallway on the ground. And now, like, looking back at it, I'm like, I'm so sorry to that janitor that had to probably very frequently clean up throw up of children. You have had that dream too, Katie? Justin, welcome in. You'd watch the Emmy reboot of Billy Madison? What's Billy Madison? Is that basically the same premise? If you had to go back to high school, you'd throw up. Yes, I think it, oh my God, I can't imagine. Like, imagine having to go back to high school with teenagers. Oh my God. When I was just doing my undergrad, like most of my, since I'm older, I took a break in between college. When I was graduating, my classes were with Gen Z, and most of them were great. I'm not saying anything against Gen Z, but sometimes they just made me feel so old. I could not do the same thing with high schoolers. I probably just wouldn't have a degree anymore if they really called me up and said that. Maddie, welcome in. How are you? You have so many dreams about having to go back to school as an adult. Isn't that wild? Billy Madison is Emmy's nightmare? Wait, is that really a real thing? I've never heard of that. Man-child. Nice. So, Walnut and Justin are calling me a man-child. I'm just kidding. Man-child Billy Madison has been a spoiled rich kid all his life and spends his days drinking and partying. When his father, hotel magnate Brian, becomes fed up with his son's irresponsible ways, he issues an ultimatum. Since Billy passed all his schooling thanks to his father's influence and bribes, he must retake and pass every grade in 24 weeks? Is that a good movie? It has a rating of 40% on Rotten Tomatoes, unfortunately. Oh, it's screenplay by Adam Sandler? Oh, and Adam Sandler is Billy Madison? I've never heard of that, actually. Love fartography, exactly. For a second, I heard fartography. Photography, that was one of your favorite classes in high school. Yeah, and I feel like photography, I actually really enjoyed film photography, even though the teacher, like, didn't pay attention to me. It would be fun to, like, in my free periods, develop photography, or my film in the dark room. Like, that just felt cool, you know? Still remember the time when you tried to fail the final exam in English back in grade 9 with a low enough mark to do basic English, and though you did fail the exam, the mark was too high and you got to do advanced English. Oh, so you mean like you tested out of a level and you wanted to be in an easier one? Party time, welcome in. Gangnam Style became the first video on YouTube to hit 1 billion views 12 years ago? That's wild. School nurses feel very US coded. Yeah, do you guys have school nurses in other countries? Pettis, you've discovered how much you like history in adulthood. Your high school history teacher was terrible. This adds up. Yeah, I feel like I was never like a history person in school. Like that was probably my hardest subject. And all my friends would be like, why do you hate it? It's just memorizing facts. And I'm like, that's why I hate it. I can't. And like, I always wanted to know more. Like I wanted to understand history more than just know the facts of why things happen when things happen and who did them. Like I wanted to know why. And I feel like we didn't often learn why things were happening, or at least in a way that I remember understanding. So I feel that way too. Like I feel like as I'm becoming older, I am also more interested in history than I was as a kid. Party time, thank you for your ticket. Dylan, your friend made you pour sand sand in her eye to get out of class? She couldn't have thought of literally anything else? She couldn't have thought of faking a stomach ache or a headache? That's wild. Where did you even gather sand from? Billy Madison is one of the two Adam Sandler movies from the 90s. You don't know if it's held up very well. The other one is Happy Gilmore. Which one is Happy Gilmore? I don't think I've seen that one. I actually really haven't seen many Adam Sandler movies. As an older Gen Z also makes me feel old. Thinking about high school is your personal nightmare? Yes, me as well. It's not good now, then it's not 1993, but it has its moments. Okay. It's a pretty funny movie. You feel like Happy Gilmore holds up better? Okay. I have heard of Happy Gilmore. It did give us a moment at the quiz show that you quote on the daily. Mr. Madison, what you just said is one of the most idiotic things I've ever heard. At no point your rambling, incoherent response did you approach anything that could be considered a rational thought. That's funny. Buckeye, as an elder millennial, you get the too old feeling more and more. They put Skibbity Toilet in Fortnite this week and my brain broke. I feel it. Gab, welcome in. You have school nurses in Brazil. Xanthia, welcome in. Yeah, you want to understand, not just know it. Exactly. Because also the way that I learn, I can't just memorize facts. Like it helps me to actually understand things. And that's how I learn things. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having heard it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul. What a quote. History is human stories, not a list of facts. Exactly. I was actually, when I was in college, I took actually a few history classes that I enjoyed so much more. One of them was called Latin American Perspectives. And it was a lot about the indigenous community in history and in present moment, and how history affects the present moment of indigenous people in Latin America. So that was like an awesome class. And then I took a class in like the other college I went to like a few years ago, and I think it was just American history, but my professor was a Black gay man, and the first day of class, this was when we were still doing Zoom classes, so it was in the pandemic, and he just logged on. He was like, hey, I'm gonna tell you guys what actually happened in this country. I was like, I'm sapped. And it was a great class. He was such a good professor. I really enjoyed it. If you still use Twitter, you would just post that and reply to everything. Oh, you were in kindergarten, the sandbox. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, Happy Gilmore is the golf one, right? Sandler plays a terrible hockey player, but turns out to be amazing at golf. Oh, that's funny. Valiant, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. As you were horrible in literature and language courses, also didn't help you miss a lot of English courses in the earlier grades because of health issues, and doing speech therapy courses, which interfere with many of your courses in the earlier grades. Got it. Yeah, I always think about that, because when I was a student teaching my first grade class, I had, I think, 3 or 4 students that did speech therapy during the school hours, which I thought was awesome, because when I was a kid, we didn't have speech therapy in public schools. So I think that's really cool that they have that now. But I always thought it was interesting because they would be missing a lot of like what I'm teaching to the other kids, and there's no way to make that up. Like they would miss phonics or math, and every time they leave, it would be at the same time. So I'm like, they're just not learning phonics right now. So it would kind of make me nervous in that. But I hope like the parents kind of know that's happening, so maybe they could do that at home. Definitely enjoy history and English. Never understood math and math and science. Oh, I didn't know that you're in Walter White's class, math and science. Math and science were very hit or miss with me. It was very dependent on who was my teacher. Like I took chemistry and then I took AP Chem because my teacher was so amazing. Like he was so great at differentiation and really teaching to every kid in the class and making it enjoyable. And he also was very like understanding, like, you know how all those teachers used to be like, you're never gonna have a calculator with you in your life or whatever. And now we do. Like he would let us use our books and our calculators and formulas on tests because he's like, real scientists have these at their disposal, so you guys should too. Like I'm not gonna have you memorize the formulas as long as you know how to use them. Like he wouldn't label them, so you would still have to know what formula to use when. So I really enjoyed that. I was in remedial math classes in high school, but I don't know, it depends on what math it was. Like, I remember not liking algebra. I never really understood algebra. It was awful. Like, sometimes I think I still have my math homework from high school or like all my math binders and notes in my parents' house. And sometimes I still look at them and I'm like, I still cannot tell you how to do this. But geometry was okay. I also did like statistics and that was okay. But it just depends. I don't even think math has to do so much with the teacher. Just sometimes I do not get it. That's such a banger of an intro to a class. I know it was. It was. Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Great book for missing history is Guns, Germs, not Germs, and Steel. Oh, I haven't heard of that one yet. That's really cool though. Kindergarten Sandbox is where you unintentionally learn that stray cats use them. Oh no. You were good at science until AP Chem? Oh, that's interesting. See, I never took like a lot of things that other people take. I never took physics in high school because I took AP Chem instead. Biology, I was awful at. I remember biology just goodbye. I have no idea what's going on in biology. I remember in 9th grade we had to do like a project on fruit flies and like their genes. Oh my god, I remember that took me like 8 hours. That took me 8 hours one Saturday to do, and I failed. And it was awful. And that was when I was still at the public school. And when I failed that, my parents met with the teacher at a parent-teacher conference, and she didn't even know who I was. And that's when my parents were like, we're switching schools for you. And I was like, that's probably valid at this point. Juice, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You were very, very good in math and science earlier, and then you fell behind. I think it's really, really easy too. Like, I remember in 2nd grade, I had pneumonia, and I was out of school for, I don't know how long kids are usually out of school. It was like at least a week. Like, I missed like a good chunk of school in 2nd grade because I had pneumonia. And I swear to God, that week was when multiplication was introduced. And I came back and it was like all my peers knew how to multiply. And I have no idea. And I honestly think that like set me back for a while. Your AP Chem teacher opened her first class by saying, I will not be teaching you in depth enough for you to get a 4 on the exam? What? Did you take the AP exam, Justin? What? Why would she say that or do that? You hated geometry? Yeah, I hated geometry as well. Like, I liked the visual aspect, but it never clicked for me. Finding and understanding the answer in a textbook or online is still a skill. Exactly. Memorization requirements is a relic of the system. Exactly. So you immediately picked up and went to guidance to swap to physics? Okay, good. Yeah, I did take the AP exam for chem, and I think I got a 4. I don't remember. It was so long ago. But yeah, if my teacher said that too, I'd be like, why am I here? Because for those of you who are not in the US and maybe you don't know what AP means, AP stands for Advanced Placement, and it's basically a college credit course that you can take in high school. And then at the end of the course, you take a test, and if you score a 4 or 5, I believe it's just out of 5, and I believe a 4 or 5 means that you get college credit for that course. So if you go to college and it needs you to take a science class, you don't have to because you already did that in high school. Pants, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Katie, you think that the issue with schooling a lot of the time is like you won't have the textbook or calculator or notes with you IRL, and it's like, you do though? Yeah, right. You feel like it makes more sense to teach students how to best utilize sources. Exactly. Especially today. I mean, it's been the thing always. But especially today where there's so much fake information everywhere, like kids need to learn how to navigate the internet and resources. You're a math science kid, you love those classes? Oh, really? Typically, like my brother was always math science, and typically I was always reading and writing. But that kind of changed as I got older, and then I was just in the middle. Pans, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chemistry was your worst subject. I really think I would have hated chemistry if it wasn't for the teacher that I had. What kind of jeans did they wear? See, I never figured that out. Yeah, good on my parents. I know. I'm very, 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 very lucky that I was able to switch schools because, like, that biology class, I think there were maybe 45 kids in it at my public school, and then I switched to a school where the biggest class I had was like 10 students, maybe. Probably less than that, so I really couldn't fall under the radar of teachers there, which at the time I hated. At the time I really, really hated that. I was like, just leave me alone. And now I'm like, I really, really, really wouldn't be where I was today if my parents didn't switch schools. You failed high school physics, was never good at math aside from geometry for some reason, always a history and literature person. But you did great at astronomy. I've always wanted to take an astronomy class, like in college if that was available for me, but I've heard that those are really difficult. You missed a lot of school your senior year, so you missed a lot of group labs in class, which definitely played a part, but you were bad at it regardless. You skipped the AP exam. At least you didn't go through that stress. Bryce, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. You never liked math, Bioshock? Yeah, it was never my strong point. And when I was teaching my first graders, it was so hard for me to teach math and act jazzed about it. Oh, some of the ways that first graders learn math now is so weird. Like some of the ways that, at least here in Ohio, the way that you have to teach math in public schools is so weird that sometimes I would just straight up not know what to do. And I would call in, like, I would be like, does anybody want to show how to solve this answer in this way? And then, I would call on one of the kids and I would be like, nice, good job. I was just testing you guys. I knew how to do it, but it was like, you would have to do like 5 plus 3, but in a really, really, really strange way. Like it's so strange that it's like hard to do when you very easily know what that is, if that makes sense. How long is university in the US traditionally? For an undergrad degree, it's typically 4 years. 4 years. Typically. I mean, it took me longer, but it's okay. Here, if you finish the highest of the school level, you don't need anything extra. Oh, like you did not have to do anything besides what you studied. Right, because you guys, like in a lot of other countries, you guys can specialize or like major in a subject earlier than we can, I think. Because like in high school, you you don't really specialize in anything until you go to college. Bryce, you were a college algebra tutor for a year in college and it made you hate math forever? Oh no. Kids need to be taught how to think, something that is seriously lacking in public schools. Yes, I agree with that, Xanthia. Justin, have a good day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, here it's 3 years. Interesting. Pneumonia is the worst. You had it once in 6th grade. And again, a few years ago, you got so paranoid when you have certain symptoms. I thankfully have not had it since I was a kid. So I don't really remember it. I was so young when I had pneumonia. All I remember is getting x-rays of my lungs. And then I got to have that really yummy pink medicine. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I remember there was, I think it's like an antibiotic that's pink. And it tasted so good. It was like an opaque pink. Not like children's Motrin, which was like more transparent pink. This one, was it? I can't remember what it was. The really yummy pink medicine. Let me see if I can find it. Yummy pink medicine. Amoxicillin! Amoxicillin, everyone. Yes. Oh my god, just looking at it right now, I'm like, delectable. Morning, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Sorry that I'm a bit behind on talking right now. Let me Google amoxicillin. What is that? Is that an antibiotic? I don't even know. You know, the pictures aren't really doing the justice of how delicious this medicine is. But I swear to God, I think I've had it like a few times in my life as a kid. And I'm pretty sure, I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure one of those times was when I was, when I had pneumonia. I'm getting a picture of it up for you guys, but I actually, there we go. Yummy. Who wants some amoxicillin? What's funny is you have an aunt who's a college math professor. Really? Saab, welcome in. How are you? Yes, that's the thing too, sir, is that they revise the way math should be taught all the time. All the time. Hypnotics, welcome in. How are you? Also, Mornay, thank you again so much for the gifted sub. And went to hello. I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Thank you for being here. Mornay, I hope you're doing well. Hypnotics, how's it going? Bryce, you started out as a music ed major, learned pretty quick that you're not fit to teach people things for a living. That's so valid. I am actually very passionate about teaching. I don't know what it is, but I enjoy it a lot. Like, I taught yoga for a good while too, and I don't know, I enjoy teaching. Just teaching math sometimes. I was so happy on the days when we would have assemblies and we wouldn't have to do math that day. But my students loved math. So it was like, whenever we had an assembly and we didn't do math, and I would just go into the next thing, like phonics, they would be like, Miss Emmy, isn't it math time? No. No math today. You guys should be happy. But I never said that because I obviously didn't want to influence their feelings on math. I was happy that they like math. I just never understood it. I had great high school math and science teachers, more stuff adding up. I love that for you, Pettis. Kids not knowing how to navigate, scrutinize, and reason about information worries you a lot, since information is both readily accessible and also in abundance, that it's even overwhelming for you to think about. Exactly, Maddie. Yes, Katie, you remember this? Yes, it went in the fridge. It went in the fridge. Wait, it's penicillin? Could penicillin be a thing too? The pink opaque. Wait, is that from I Saw the TV Glow? The pink opaque? I could go for a cup right now. Keep the amoxicillin away from Emmy? Why? Delectable. Exactly, Katie. You don't have that pink medicine in Australia? Your amoxicillin was always in tablets? Really? Oh, you guys were missing out. This stuff tasted so good. Like, it said it was bubblegum flavored. But it was so, like, I don't know if you have children's Motrin, which was also bubblegum flavored. That stuff was pretty good, but it was more like sour. This stuff was so sweet. It was basically candy. Yes, Maddie, you were robbed of tasty medicine. You should honestly file a complaint with the country of Australia. Cheese is fungus and antibiotics are fungus. Therefore, antibiotics are cheese and tasty. I like that, Walnut. You think assisting students is your favorite part of the job? It's so rewarding. Yes, whenever I had one-on-one time with students, I think that was my favorite. Just seeing like their light bulb moments, especially because I taught first graders, so they were 6 and 7 years old, and they would be so happy when they finally got something, and so it was very easily to share that joy with them. So I've always thought, like, if I, you know, who knows how long the Twitch and YouTube days are gonna last. I always thought, like, if I were to go back to teaching, I would probably do tutoring or maybe substitute teaching first before thinking about getting my own classroom or anything. Because being a teacher, being a full teacher is... I don't know how teachers do it. It's exhausting. The last time you had pneumonia, you couldn't do anything for almost 3 months? In the beginning, you had around an hour of energy every day? Oh my god, that's awful. That's awful. Is it just like a virus? How do you really develop pneumonia? It's a lung infection. Okay. So do you maybe get like a virus first that develops into pneumonia? Is that how it works? I don't really know much about it. But that sounds awful, Maddie. I'm so sorry. I think it's probably worse the older you are too, though, right? Like how a lot of illnesses are. HB, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 13 months. Hello? I'm gonna move the amoxicillin down so you guys could still see the Christmas tree. Bioshock, thank you so much for the gifted subs to Sir and Bryce. I appreciate it. Bioshock, thank you. Thank you all for just hanging out. If y'all got a gifted sub today, I really, really hope you enjoy it. I think amoxicillin is a type of penicillin. Oh, for real? Whenever your mom said it was time to take the medicine and this was in the fridge, I was like, yes, of course, mother. Oh my gosh, Bioshock. Thank you again so much for the other gifted sub to Maddie. Bioshock, thank you. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. Again, I hope you guys like the sub badge and the emotes. Thank you for being here. Gotta find a recipe that includes amoxicillin. Honestly, I should just put this in my lattes every morning. Why? I could steam amoxicillin for latte art instead of milk. That would probably go really well. Emmy backseating first graders. Yeah, that's what. Pettis! Pettis, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for helping me reach the sub goal. Holy cow, thank you so much. They went to ZZ, MF, Cody, Saul, and Ivan. Thank you so much. Luke, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Pettis, thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Nice sweater. Thank you. It's very comfortable. Give me some of that pink medicine. Exactly. This stuff is delicious. Good morning, peeps. Not sure if I can say 3 p.m. is morning. You know what? You know what, Nifty? It's morning here, so you could totally say good morning. And good morning to you for just waking up. How are you doing today? Eric, welcome in. Duke, welcome in. Buckeye, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Pneumonia is worse if you were older. It kind of seems like a cold or fever, but if you treat it with cold fever meds, it can get worse. Oh, that's scary. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I would advise against doing that with it. Maybe, mostly because you build up a resistance to antibiotics. Yeah, that's true. I could probably just find bubblegum flavor stuff. I mean, this is a prescription anyways. It's not like I can get my hands on amoxicillin because it's yummy. Can you imagine I go to my primary care doctor and I just ask her for an amoxicillin prescription because I want to put it in lattes? She'll probably refer me to a psychiatrist at that point. Duke, how are you? What time is your rugby match? It's right now. Final Fantasy XIV is actually rugby. Very tired, want to go to bed. Did you go to sleep very late? Tasty candy flavored medicine flavored candy. Exactly. Speaking of lattes, I told you guys I've been very into espresso lately, so every morning I make my own latte. And I try my best to make latte art. Oh, Jesus Christ, this photo is huge. This is my latte art of the day. I want you guys to guess what it is. I'm basically a professional now. I don't know why the photos I take with my phone are so gigantic. Okay, what do you guys think my latte art is? Emmy, please. Isn't it really good, actually? A Moomin. It's Marvin from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. A mistake. A snowball. Is it the sun? Okay, we'll see. I don't know how to do latte art, and that's just the cold truth there. Every time I try to do it, I don't get it. And I try to make I made a heart once. I made a heart once in my life. This was supposed to be a heart. I don't know how to do it, so sometimes I just hope for the best. But it came out a pretty good circle. So I said to Kristen, look, I made a circle for my latte art today. And Kristen actually enlightened me that instead I made an egg with a nightcap on. So that's what I made. That was my latte art of the day. And it was very intentional. I obviously was going for an egg with a nightcap on. No offense, but it looks like a booty. Latte art of the top of a latte. Yes, that too. A bird. Wait, is the nightcap like the beak, Maddie? You took that medicine when you were a kid. Yes, Admiral, isn't it delicious? A hurricane? That's pretty good. It's when you stare at the sun and develop a white circle in your eye. You worked at Starbucks for 4 years. It's super hard. Yeah, I literally don't get it. Like, I'm also using oat milk, which I've been told affects, like, latte art more than just using dairy milk. So that's my excuse. But I think it's really hard. Like, I've watched videos of people doing latte art and I just don't get it, really. What a lovely potato. A real human heart. Dale, welcome in. Anatomically correct heart. The top looks like a beak and the bottom looks like the bird's feet. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. I went to do Thank Egg and saw Twitch added a new one. Yeah, that's a BTTV one that I added, Goose. Do you like it? Can you imagine if Twitch added that one? That would be wild. Goose, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Aspen, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Guys, thank you so much for the level 3 hype train. I appreciate it. I got a hype chest. Aw, look at the little emote I got. Thank you, guys. I love oat milk. Oat milk is so good. I keep on forgetting to try to get oat nog, which is like eggnog, but with oat milk. And I've heard it's really good, especially in coffee, but I just keep forgetting it. Apparently it's also limited edition. So I don't know if I would even see it in the store or if it's sold out. Dairy is thicker and easier to manipulate. Oh, okay. I know they sell like a barista version of oat milk, so maybe that would help too. Dan Melistic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Pants, you got an oat milk latte yesterday for the first time in over a year? Ooh, that must have been good. Alec, welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing? You always change your milk when you order coffees, but it's never cow's milk. Yeah, I've kind of gone in phases too. Like when I first started not drinking cow's milk, I tried soy milk, which soy milk is pretty good. It's just super, super sweet. And then for a while I was into almond milk, but I don't really like almond milk anymore because it tastes too much like almonds. And I also think it's pretty bad for the environment, unfortunately. And then in the pandemic, I actually started by making my own oat milk because it's actually really, really easy to make your own oat milk. Nowadays, I'm too lazy. I just buy a carton because it also lasts longer. But I also just love oat milk. You literally have no idea how you already seem to have all the holiday hype emotes. Dude, that's goated. I thought that Thank Egg was a was a great chicken turkey on a plate this whole time. Oh gosh. Yeah, it kind of looks like a kiwi bird. You saw Kenji mix oat nog with Earl Grey? So an Earl Grey nog. And if you use steamed milk, it's a London nog. London nog is so good. That sounds like it would be really good. I haven't had eggnog ever. I don't think I would enjoy eggnog, but I think I could possibly enjoy oat nog. So I do want to try it. I will have to check soon. I mean, Christmas is so soon. I feel like they're going to sell out. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for the ad. We're also going to switch. Oh, wait, we have to add to the collage. I think we definitely have to add the amoxicillin to the collage. Guys, I think this is going to be the last picture of this collage. There's no more room. Well, maybe one more. Because I think one can go up there still. But definitely needed the amoxicillin here. That was important. The A-Team first aired in the USA and in the UK. What year? I don't even know what that is. But I trust Luke. I bet Luke knows. What's happening here? Everything. Everything, everywhere, all at once. It's amazing, isn't it? Presently, welcome in. How are you? All right, we're gonna switch into the game. Do you guys like my G pose? I'm in here, I swear. I swear I'm there. Divorce. Isn't the divorce one so good? Now allow me to switch to my MMO mouse. I'm guessing... Shoot. Luke, I said that you probably know. So now if you don't know, it's on you because everybody's copying you. You take that calzone with the pink drink. What a good combo meal. That sounds delicious. I thought it was MMO. Oh, maybe it's the combination. MMO mouse? You know what, Jordan? I also give up. I thought that one of those was it. There I am. I don't know why I decided to hide behind the boxes, but it briefly felt funny, you know? Okay, so we are towards the end of 6.4. Was it the other bot? I don't think so. Because I added it on my Mixin' Up. Let me see if I can find it in my bot. MMO. Oh my god. Why would it be this? It's M mouse. Why is it missing an M? That is so odd. How did that happen? They could have extended the Bad Batch another 5 seasons by adapting A-Team scripts. That's the kind of show it was? What? You did enjoy it. You love when a plan comes together. MMOUs. Let me switch to my M mouse. All right, so we are towards the end of 6.4. We did a dungeon last stream. That was super, super fun. Did you see? Okay, Jordan, I did see that. I saw somebody tweeting about it, but I wasn't sure it was, or not tweeting. I saw it on Blue Sky. I didn't know who it was. It was just on my Discover feed. That somebody was saying, like, Bad Batch book, which could be really, really, really cool. I would be interested in reading that. Also, nice job on the trivia. Let's go. Luke, Chavon, Kimchi, Pants, Duke, Buckeye, Cobra, Benjamin, and Bioshock. Let's go. Mr. Frog, welcome in. If I don't see you before, then hope you and everyone in the chat have a happy holiday. Same to you, Mr. Frog. Yes, to be totally, you know, clear on the schedule, I will be streaming today. I won't be streaming Tuesday, but I'll be back on Friday. And then it'll be back to normal next week too. Nacho, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You know the comic is soon? You have it pre-ordered at your local comic shop? Oh, cool. Wait, speaking of comic shops, I forgot to show you guys before we got into the game. Well, yesterday, we have an anime shop nearby, or like a manga shop, and there were Final Fantasy VII blind box, where you could get figurines of Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, Barret, or Sephiroth. And look who I got. I got Sephiroth. Look at him in all his glory. It was really funny because in the box, every part, like, was separated, so his head was just in the bag by itself. So now I have Sephiroth and Tanjiro from another blind box on my desk. And they can fight each other. I was really happy that I got Sephiroth. I feel like it was a good blind box because honestly, it wouldn't be awful who I got. But I feel like Sephiroth, with Sephiroth, I won. You know? Kev, welcome in. How's it going? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chris, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I know. We love him, right? Yes. Severdurov. Exactly, Luke. Alright, let's get started with the question.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand. Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy
Failure,
onto the
thank you so
moon
much for the gift
via the
subs.
Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete. However, we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion. Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ajdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened.
Urianger should
To
read
make
the
good
Christmas
her
Carol.
escape, she shall require
Like, he should
aid.
narrate it.
Aid that is best provided by a fellow great worm.
You would have me go in my true form.
Oh.
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon.
Wow.
To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ajdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh my god, are we saying goodbye to him right now? Where am I gonna put that eyeball?
Will you do this for me?
Odie has like a tiny skirt on. I can't imagine it has big pockets. Okay, it did. Apparently. Somehow.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
I will see you later. So true, Luke. Morgan Freeman, that would be good too.
Take care, Zero.
I love
It
Zero.
will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know
In mare elementorum, then. Go well.
We're going. Billiard, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. And they went to Airy, Fruit Wedges, and Marionette. Thank you so much. Also, Nathan, welcome in. How are you? All I can think about is the music. Yeah. You wouldn't have been able to do it. Surely you're used to carrying giant eyeballs. That's true. I should be, at least. Also, I don't know if Xanthia is still here, but Xanthia posted in Discord, in the 14 channel about this Christmas shindig that happened yesterday. I think on Ether. I think it was for Xanthia, by Xanthia's FC. I could be wrong. But I heard about it and what a great success it was and how popular. I wish I could have attended myself, but I don't know if any of y'all went there. I think Trev did, and maybe Daniel. It seemed very, very cool. Yeah, I did have his brother's eye once. That's very true. Yeah, Racefilger's eye. Where am I gonna put it? A huge eyeball just in my pocket. Luke, enjoy your dinner. Oh my gosh, it's so nice being back on the moon. I literally love this part of the game. Oh my god, why am I feeling so nostalgic for it? Like it was just an Endwalker and I'm already nostalgic for it. I feel sick. Yeah, the moon music alone is such a vibe. 14 Christmas
I took the liberty of
parade? Oh,
informing Ishtola
cool.
of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
We're all on the moon.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
Ooh.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking.
I also
the
love you,
development of the
Donna.
artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtola even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
Elephant on the moon?
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied. The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own.
Poor bears.
And with our knowledge and resources,
I don't even know
we
one
shall
bear.
construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Containment seal. Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it. We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Oh.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
The
Interesting.
Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
Yeah, the moon music is so good. Like, I could just AFK on the moon and hang out here throughout my day. Hi Skylar, good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? Oops. +2? Wait, what do you mean, Jake? Frezzo, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, haven't seen any sea bear either. Where are these bears? Hawk, welcome in. How are you? Yesterday, we started watching Christmassy things. So last night I watched the Sabrina Carpenter Christmas special on Netflix. It was interesting. It's pretty good. And then we watched the Lindsay Lohan movie. I think it's new. It's called Our Little Secret, I think. Oh my god, it was such a trip. It had Lindsay Lohan in it. It had the guy who played Ezra from Pretty Little Liars. And it was like bad-ish, but it really wasn't that bad for like a cheesy Christmas movie. I would recommend it. Those things were both on Netflix. Oh, +2 for your 4 bear choke. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jake. I know, 3 days till Christmas time. Can you believe it, Skylar? Are you doing anything special? Hawk, welcome in. You're good, but you fear you're losing your marbles. Why? Trev, I'm so sorry. I hope your stomach feels better. Get some ginger ale or something. And yeah, no problem. Get some rest. Now then, to the matter at hand. With the Watcher's assistance, we shall reforge each of Zodiac's brands and use them to erect a barrier capable of repelling void scent. Yet though we expect it to be effective against larger beings on account of its original purpose, there is a chance it will allow lesser void scent to slip through. Therefore, we shall require a second line of defense, and I believe the Labyrinth supporters would be suitable for this purpose. Urianger, Odalis, the two of you have a strong rapport with our lunar allies. I would have you meet with Livingway in Bestway's burrow and provide any assistance they require. I will join you. As a void scent, my knowledge may be of use. An excellent idea. In the meantime, the rest of us will see to reforging the brands. I will send word when we have finished. Pray do the same. Yay, we get to talk to the Labyrinths! You know, I would just teleport there, but I kind of want to listen to the moon music. And this way I could also fill out these gaps in the map. 3 days until Christmas and work is still busy. And also your brain cells have just melted. I don't know why, so I'm going feral. Oh no. Yeah, yesterday, Kristen and I went out shopping to like Target and the pet store. We got Chai Mochi Christmas gifts, but it was busy. Like, I don't know if that's what you do, Hawk. I don't know if you're in retail, but I was just thinking about it too. Like, I almost forgot that yesterday was the Saturday before Christmas. And I remembered right when I pulled in the Target parking lot. I was like, oh yeah. How will this go? But it wasn't so bad. Huck, when do you get off for work? I hope it's soon. So you can relax. Oh, it's actually up here. Oh, you work at a call center. Okay, yeah, I hope you get good rest and break. There you are. Ishola has apprised me of your present undertaking. I understand that she wishes to deploy our pride and joy, the veritable carrots of our eye. are unrivaled combat supporters as a precautionary measure in case this void scent containment seal of hers proves lacking. As we speak, my fellows are rounding up what units they can, and will bring them to the northeast corner in short order. Please wait there. Yeah, Bioshock, there's no cheese on the moon, but there's carrots. So we... That's basically the same thing, right? Today's your Friday and you have Christmas Day off, so it's a nice little 3-day weekend. Let's go! Let's go. Yeah, today, after stream, I just need to do a couple more things. And then I'm gonna try my best to not do anything Monday through Thursday. It's gonna be great. And I'll probably play a lot of Infinity Nikki. And I really need to start like another job in this game so that I have a job to play when I reach level 100 Picto. You used to work in a call center, you totally understand brain cell meltdown? Yes. Or brain cell meltdown, yeah. I can only imagine. At one of my jobs, I used to have to answer phones. Oh my god. I'm like not a phone person. I've like never been a phone call person, let alone like in a job setting. So I don't know how y'all do it. It was like the bane of my existence. Giants fan, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? Since I'm on Post-Endwalker, have you seen the Endwalker medley with 300 musicians? No, I haven't. Is that new or not? Nothing but carrot milk lattes? Wait, I feel like that could actually be kind of good. Like carrot cake is a thing. I feel like that could be possibly good. I've never had carrot cake though, but I know people love it.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Whoa!
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a
What
rush,
was that?
so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
How funny.
Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy.
Oh.
So you can count on us, ever and always.
They are so cute. Look at this. Look at
Right,
Sleeping Way.
So, we originally
Relatable.
deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Void Scent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
I believe I would make a better instructor.
0. Whoa.
Not only have I fought Void Scent, I am one.
0, you're gonna scare the bunnies. That's goofy. Oh my god. They're running away. Sleeping Way.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
Are they going to? Okay, they are. But the other ones just ran away, didn't they? What is happening? Oh, this is so goofy. That felt like some
defeat, but
early
rather than the
2000s
vigorous current.
cartoony.
Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Void Scent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
pray
That's so
forgive
funny.
our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed.
What? How long is a
But
carrot?
if you were to provide us with encouragement, we just might be able to do it in 2.
What is happening? How long? What measure of time is a carrot? An hour?
This I leave to you.
Fair enough, Zero. I know, this is so goofy. I love them too, Xanthia. It's like 5 months old, but it's good. I'll have to look at that. I haven't seen it yet. Pretty cold up here in the Northeast. How cold is it for you? The Loberot's eyes twinkle with anticipation as they await your buoyant extolation. To wit, they yearn for you to rally their spirits. Oh, got it. You used to be on the phones and it was horrid. You're on a team now that just takes requests from the call or email agent so you don't have to talk to anyone. Okay, that's nice. You're thinking about leveling a white mage, but healing isn't my forte. Oh, I should probably work on my white mage too next. I'm not a good healer either, but white mage is the only one that I could do without totally panicking. when I do it consistently, which I haven't been playing as white mage consistently in a while. I have it at 74. I could probably get that one up, but I don't think I could main healer on stream. Like, that would be super intimidating to get into a new trial or a new dungeon and not know what I'm doing as a healer. So I was thinking I would also want to get into red mage, because I feel like that would be fun. But I would have to really, really work on leveling that, because we're almost at 100 with Picto and I need something else to play. I could maybe get Machinist up, but I don't find Machinist that interesting. Maybe Viper? I don't know. So many thoughts, so many thoughts. Sleeping Way versus Chelsea. Seltzer, welcome in. I didn't make my sweater. I wish I did. That would require a lot of talent. Yeah, carrot cake is yummy, I've heard. How long is a carrot is like asking someone who uses the metric system how long a mile is. How long does it take you to eat a carrot? I guess it depends on how big it is. A baby carrot, we're talking about a few seconds. I don't know if I've ever just eaten a normal carrot. What? Engage, engage. Oh, sorry. I was in the midst of, forgive me. The sight of precision parts is strangely soothing and sleep-inducing, but I'll try to keep moving. Okay, Sleeping Way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? Hi, Kevin. Welcome in. How's it going? It's 12 Fahrenheit? Whoa, that is really cold. I didn't realize... Wait, are you talking Northeast, not Ohio, Northeast US? I didn't realize it was that cold. Here it's like 20, I think. Around that. Yeah, Red Mage. Do you like Red Mage, Jordan? I think a lot of people have been playing it recently, and it intrigues me because it gets a res. What a marvelous feeling. There's nothing like wild gesticulations of encouragement to fire you up. I'm glad they feel that way. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Western New York? Oh my gosh, I did not realize it was that cold for places in the US right now. Are you getting any snow or is it just cold? I love when they sing. With you cheering me on, I can do not less than my very best. Red Mage is your favorite job for learning new content. Can be useful with fast revives while not being critical like a hero. Right, that's like exactly what I'm thinking. So maybe I'm sure I'll have time. Like, I'm gonna take like 5 days or 4 days off of doing any work this week. But I also need a level in Final Fantasy 9. So we'll see how far we get. It unlocks at level 70, so you can see how it feels anywhere from 1 to 70. Sage is a healer though, right? Like, that scares me. I don't know if I could heal on new content, especially on stream. I feel like that would be so devastating to watch. Ooh, thank you very, very much. You don't know how uplifting it is to have you encouraging us. I mean, showing us the proper techniques so we may keep our supporters operating at peak efficiency. You do like Red Mage, you don't play too often, got it. Scholar has a fairy to be your co-healer while you get your bearings. Yeah, I've heard Scholar is pretty good for that too. I do, before I get into other healers, I definitely want to finish, like, get my White Mage to at least 90. Like, get really, really comfortable with White Mage before I touch other healing jobs. Manda, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. Josh, hello. Witcher 4 is the only game that matters in the whole world, so I take it you're excited? Witcher 4, listen, I've never played a Witcher game. I actually tried to watch Witcher the show, and it wasn't for me. But Witcher 4? That game might make me want to get into Witcher. Did they have a release date on Witcher 4? 4 inches? Looks pretty outside. I love winter skates, but definitely chilly. Yeah, that's so nice that you at least have snow. Frostwolf, welcome in. Same to you. How are you doing? Yes, Sage from Valo has heals. That's very true. They should make a Kuina cooking game. Nathan, that would be so fun. You don't recommend Sage as your first healer? Yeah. Bioshock, thank you for being here. Have a good time at church. 14's going pretty well. We're hanging out with the bunnies. How are you, Manda? Does he have White Mage at 74 already? It's not a bad... Right. I think I will continue it, and maybe I will sometimes play it on stream. Like, I think for a bit I was doing it as roulettes on stream. But maybe I'll main, like, a DPS of some sort for the actual story. You tried Witcher 2 and 3 and you just couldn't get into them. Yeah, they're kind of... From what I've heard, they're, like, huge games as well. So it's kind of intimidating. Oh, Witcher 1 is also being remade? I don't think I knew that. Gran, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you for your ticket. How does one balance Nikki, Final Fantasy 14, and Valorant all at the same time? Yes, and good pizza, great pizza. Kimchi, don't even forget about it. Kimchi, have you played more of Good Pizza? Hi, everyone is in high spirits indeed. Thanks to your encouragement, we'll have the supporters up and running again in no time. Pray attend to your remaining busy work and leave the deployment of our new and improved Voidsense Slaughterbots to us. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, they're very story-driven and rich in lore. And I've heard there's like a lot of side content as well, right? Oh my gosh, and Balatro. I want to start playing Balatro this week when I'm at my parents'.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands. Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
It's nigh. Balatro! See, Balatro scares me. Do you guys rage when you lose? Because you... Like, one loses most of the time, right? You spent more time... you spend more time watching ads than actually making pizza. Kimchi, that's relatable. Have you done any of the winter event, though? Jake, are you into Balatro too? You do sometimes? You don't, Jake? See, I wonder what I would do. Like, I feel like I would find it frustrating, but I don't know. 2 massive DLC expansions in the base map is already over 50 hours? Oh, wow. You have? Let's go. It's sometimes frustrating, but it's fun. Okay. You put like 50 plus hours in the first week of owning it? Oh my god, that's gonna be me. Because when I go to my parents, I think all I'm gonna bring is like my iPad. So I'll be playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza, and Balatro, I think. And I'll bring my Kindle Because ever since I started playing Infinity Nikki, I haven't been reading at night, so I should probably read. If you just tried it, you would know. Yes, that's a good point. The brands are ready, I presume? Excellent. With the Labyrinthes having deployed their supporters, we are ready to proceed. Let us rejoin Y'shtola post-haste and prise open our gate into the void. Back when the game was just a demo, the dev came into Shock's stream one time? And we chatted with him? Wait, no way! I didn't know that! Oh, that's so cool! That's really, really cool. When I played Detroit Become Human, I never finished it, but I posted the parts that I did play on YouTube. And one of the devs of that game commented on my YouTube video, which was really, really wholesome. Because it didn't... I don't know, it maybe had like a few hundred views. It's not like it like popped off and was very easily found. And at first I thought it was not real. Like I was like, this isn't the real dev, but then it was, and it was kind of wild. So I love when devs actually are like involved in their community. That's really, really important. You lost on the last boss in Balatro last night because you hit discard instead of play. No! Kat, welcome in. Did I miss the first stuff? No, I think... Well, actually, I don't know what you mean by that. And now he's a multi-millionaire? That is actually insane. Yeah, thank you devs that are involved. My thanks for seeing to the supporters. With this, all is in readiness for the ritual. First, I shall give the order to Alphinaud and Alice in the Tower of Babel to channel ether to the moon. Once we have amassed a sufficient amount of energy, Urianger and I shall begin our incantations to open a void gate. If all goes well, a tear will form in the fabric of reality. So casual. At which point you must activate the brands and put in place the containment seal. That is all. If there are no questions, then let us begin. It's 9? Whoa, the complete Witcher 3 game is on sale for $9.99 on Steam? Wait, Josh, I actually should buy that. Is that with the winter sale?
The preparations here are finally complete.
What games have y'all got on Steam for the
tower 2
sale?
is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Asking so I can copy
Very well
your
then.
answers.
Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Whoa! Oh my god, that's insane. Yeah, $9.99 is for real as steel. And when did The Witcher 3 come out? Oh, wow. Oh my god, look at that. God. That's insane.
By the sisters.
Urianger, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate.
Can you imagine if their coordinates were off by like an inch? They'd be donezo. Like, that's insane.
A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
So they're all good, right? Oh my god, that's so weird.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Who wants to jump in the void with me? Oh god. Estinian, wait! Oh wait, no, it just passed the seal, didn't it?
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez,
What is his voice?
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
This is so... Oh, it didn't get... Not the way it just gets zapped
I dare
and
say
falls
the
back
seal
in.
doth serve its purpose.
That was funny. Its voice was funny. Hey, look who it is. Aw.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
Aw.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Shoot. We need to see Reen.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
Show me to me.
Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Let's go. Your back looks spiky.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
Meek, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. God, I love this song.
Into the void once more.
Let's go! We're jumping in the void! Manda and Kimchi. Let's go. And anyone else who wants to jump in the void with us. Vita, welcome in. Dorian, welcome in. Why do I love the void? That's why we have all the smart people on the team. 14 scientists and mathematicians, basically. Yeah, that's so true. 17 cups, hello. You'll jump in? Aw, Kimchi, you fell in? Are you okay? That just made me picture a Lala falling into the void on accident. Oh, you're still tumbling. I hope you land safely and softly. Primogenitor is the name of that song? Whoa, it's very red here. Made my eyes adjust for a second.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Your moon looks like a Mars. Oh, music!
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
Hmm.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
What scary music!
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be?
Oh.
Where?
Yeah, where is she?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yeah, we're on Mars. The blood moon rises once again.
Right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Speaking of Mars, I just watched that Doctor Who episode in between season 4. I'm in between season 4 and 5. This 2009 Water on Mars episode of Doctor Who. Jesus. One of the most traumatizing things I've ever seen in my life. I don't know who took what when they were writing that episode, but it was a trip and a half. This is so pretty and sad. Exactly. Song from when you land on the moon in Final Fantasy IV? Oh, for real? Wait, this song? It's very scary. You couldn't have mentioned it's blood red before we right, I know. How jarring of an experience. This is for music? You loved Endwalker so much just for the 4 references. Yeah, it is nice how much they are. Even though I've never played Final Fantasy 4, it's nice that there's so much, like, nods to it. You never considered it while playing, but how Golbeth's getting up there? Yeah, actually, I did have that thought. I don't know. Maybe that will be revealed? Even though you started on Final Fantasy 1 on the NES, 4 on the SNES is the Final Fantasy that got you hooked as a kid to the series. I love that. Yeah, ZH, exactly. Yeah, Waters of Mars. Ooh. That episode is intense. It's so intense. That was the episode that made you realize you should probably watch Doctor Who. Doctor Who is so good. I'm so happy I started watching it. Like, I think I would have enjoyed it if I watched it as a kid too, but it's really, really, really fun to watch it now. The surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson, a consequence of the flood of darkness, perhaps. Link, the blood moon rises once again. Use a roleplay as a temp doctor and base your entire personality on Waters of Mars. Whoa. That's an interesting personality to take on. Yeah, that episode is great, right? The whole Post-Endwalker storyline is 4-based, so yeah, even some plot elements are used. Although you'll not say what, that's fair. Hakarai, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? If you like Waters of Mars, Midnight, Weeping Angels are always the one. Yes, Weeping Angels. Yeah, exactly what ZH just said. That was the episode that made you realize you should probably watch Doctor Who. From the comments that I get, it is that episode. Which one is Midnight again? I don't often remember them by titles. Oh, Midnight. Yeah, Midnight. That one, Midnight, Weeping Angels, and also Silent Library are ones that people feel that way. Like, those are the ones that made people get into Doctor Who. You stopped watching Doctor Who near the start of Jodie Whittaker's run. You felt the writing got kind of messy. What season was that? I don't think I know them. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Actually, wait, is Jodie Whittaker the writer? You can tell me what season that is, but I don't want to know a season of, like, Doctors. No, I haven't gotten... I'm still on David Tennant, and hopefully I stay on David Tennant forever. Don't tell me. I know it's not true. I know David Tennant has to leave the Doctor, but sometime. But please, I prefer to live in the delusion where David Tennant is the Doctor forever. Those Doctor Who specials where 10 is ego tripping, yeah, are so good, right? No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In all directions extends a desolate waste without end. You guys should just lie to me and say that David Tennant is actually somehow the Doctor forever. Which one is Midnight? Midnight is the one where they go to that, I think it's a planet called Midnight, and Donna is in like a spa, so it's just the Doctor by himself, and they're stuck on this train, and this creepy thing like infects one of the people on the train, who mimics them. Yeah, Midnight is the one. Yeah, it's like a train type thing. Yeah. Oh, season 11. Oh yeah. I'm only on season 4. It'll be okay. It's not gonna be okay. It's not gonna be okay when David Tennant is not the Doctor, I swear to God. I'm not gonna be okay. You hold your breath in an attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there's nothing. So far, you have failed to find any clues as to Asdaya's whereabouts. Perhaps Zero has noticed something you missed. God, this music is so scary. You started to rewatch Sarah Jane and Torchwood last night. I haven't watched Sarah Jane, but I watched Torchwood season 1 and 2. I've heard that season 3 is really good. I don't think I'm gonna continue doing it for reactions. Torchwood was kind of... I don't know. Like, I think I just really, really love Doctor Who. It's kind of... I feel like it's kind of how I feel with Avatar: The Last Airbender. like in Legend of Korra, I feel like I could not watch Legend of Korra too close to Avatar because it's just, I love Avatar so much. That's kind of how I feel, like, I don't know, like Torchwood, it was just kind of tough to watch because I was like, this isn't Doctor Who. So I feel like I need time to appreciate those things for what they are on their own.
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Oh!
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on Owl Moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered.
Is
But it's
Kimchi
unmistakable.
down there?
The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Kimchi, are you down there? Oh!
I hear thee, sister. I
Oh!
hear thee.
Careful!
Climb on, my friends. Astaya is here, within this chasm.
So we're just gonna go in the chasm? How do we know he's sensing Asdaya and not Kimchi? How scary. Oh my god! Is this a trap though? Where is everyone? I'm scared. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, 'tis I, Vitra. I have come to rescue thee.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
Oh yeah, this whole thing? This was just in my pocket. The dragons always make me sad. When they're suffering. What? How? Oh. Vitra, wherefore art thou here? Oh, thank goodness. 'Tis thee, dear sister, truly thee. How long have I dreamed of this moment? Would that I could have found thee sooner, but I am here now. Let us return home together. The thought filleth me with joy, but I fear it cannot be. Not even with the dragon's might can these chains be broken. for they are forged with the very will of the man named Golbez. Oh.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Thou keepest company with mortals? I do. They are my stalwart allies, without whom I could not have come this far. Is that so? Then much time hath passed indeed. It doth feel like only yesterday that we were fighting the void-sent hordes the men of Alag had unleashed on Mericidia. Desperate to save Tiamat, I flew into this lightless world to strike at the heart of the cloud of darkness's forces. But the void-sent I slew returned again and again, and before I knew it, the rift betwixt worlds had closed. I was stranded, bereft of strength. Thou didst save the lives of full many, sister. Today we abide in harmony with men, working side by side and forging enduring bonds. Indeed, in the course of searching for thee, I did cross paths with many a noble mortal, with whom I built a nation of rich diversity. To thee I would show it, my beautiful Razat Han. I shall not rest until thou art free. Oh. When Golbez found me collapsed, the darkness ravaging my wounds, he spoke and said, "'Tis but a matter of time before you turn, but I have the power to stop it." And he did, for a price. I would remain myself but bound, an everlasting feast for his minions who supped upon my ether over thousands of years. That's so sad.
What now then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
If such is thine attempt at encouragement, mortal, then thou art as graceless as Nidhogg. Fair enough. Oh, 'twas Golbez who did weave the spell, and so his defeat should serve. Okay. I forgot she was talking.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Mayhap in order to sustain the magic, he cannot travel far from this place. He doth prefer to send minions to carry out his will, but on occasion will himself ascend to the moon's surface. And every time, without fail, he will visit the same location to the south. Something of import lies there, doubt not.
Well, you heard her.
What's in the south?
Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I think we shall. Ineffable, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, I feel so bad for her. Let me catch up here. The one with Moni Myrtle's actors can be thrown into the abyss forever. Oh yeah, the one about Elton. I didn't mind that one until the end when they made that very, very, very strange joke about how they can have a relationship with a slab of concrete. It's weird. Moonrise, welcome in. Past season 11 to the recent one? Wait, for what? Wait, could skip past season 11? What do you mean? Torchwood's Children of Men was really good. Oh yeah, Children of Earth. That's season 3. Yeah, that's what I've heard is really, really good. You fell off around Peter Capaldi. Do you mean the 12th Doctor or the 12th season, Manda? Torchwood does get good, but the early episodes, it's rough. It's rough in Torchwood in the early seasons. Both of the Torchwood special miniseries were pretty good. I've heard a lot of people love season 3. It's only 5 episodes and one connected story. Right. Thancred Coxgun, Moon's Haunted. Hi, do you see me, Kimchi? Is this the first time we've heard him speak in Dragon? I don't think so, but I can't remember for sure. I feel like we have heard him speak in Dragon before. Golbez shakes fist, exactly. Shorter is Daya. What did he say to me, you little shit? Yeah, that joke was the worst. Okay, 12th Doctor. Prasha, welcome in. How are you? No. Slab of concrete. No, not love in chat. Ghost, welcome in. How are you? Chris, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Sunday. God, Moshi's like gnawing on that blanket again. I got her a good chewing toy at the pet store yesterday. But I felt so evil because I got her and Chai and my parents' dog Lily Christmas toys. And as soon as I walked in the house, both Chai and Mochi knew that I had something in the bag for them, but I couldn't give it to them. I had to put it in their stocking. I felt so evil. Good chew toy, great chew toy. Happy Sunday, Ghost. How are you? The others have already begun searching for clues. Let us do the same. I'll take charge of this area, if you could see to the south. Kind of suspicious that Zero told us to go to the south when Azaya literally just told us that Golbez goes to the south. Zero really said, I don't want to deal with this guy, but you can go. Feel free. No, Chris! Chris! No! Who up slapping the concrete? No! No! Just get Mochi what she wants for Christmas. A blanket studded with thumbtacks. God. You're right. She does just want that. Me! Okay, Chris. Well, I see how you're doing on Saturday. I mean Sunday. Today. A glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. Oh.
A Memoria. But whose?
Whenever I read Memoria, I just think of Nirvana. Jolly Rancher. Ooh, blue flavor. Oh. Hello? Interesting that we're in there.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered.
Durante.
Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
Not the eye contact. Ugh. Ugh. That's bloody, isn't it? In death, may your soul find salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we are all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. So weird. I choose to believe that, had these men known peace and plenty, they would not have been consumed by mistrust and avarice.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
In this POV, I'm tall.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Yeah, just like real life.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
This is how my normal POV is, so I would say that this person is about 6'7", roughly. It's a little bit shorter than my POV.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less
Oh
someone
my
who
god,
looks as
that's
suspicious
crazy.
as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things.
Wait, this is so
the
interesting.
wisdom of our era.
Only a precious few memories remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished
This
much
feels so
already.
weird.
And another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Hey, Emmy, how's the weather up here? Well, you know heat rises, so it's a good 10 degrees warmer up here for me here at almost 7 feet tall.
Had another vision of the past, did you? What?
Yeah,
I was in it.
you were there.
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this Memoria is...
Whoa! Dun, dun,
So, you have come. You, who would oppose our crusade.
Tranquil.
sister. Is there a dragon language, like a real language? Like, could one reasonably learn it from just this game and other material? Show us. Oh, he really looked like that then too. That's insane.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
My minions!
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you?
Wondermelon, welcome in. Hans,
More like
welcome in.
fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon.
Yeah. Which, by the way, is
But no more.
incredibly messed up.
I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
Her friends!
I
Zero said my
see.
friends!
A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me
Oh
a
boy.
golden opportunity.
Oh boy. Speak plainly, jailer.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished.
Don't.
Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
Kimchi, you're still in there?
Her
Do you need a ladder?
yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key
Oh my
to our
God.
deliverance.
I'm actually... Oh my god, I don't feel good.
Her. She's becoming a void scent.
Anything to do with the dragons actually breaks my heart. Betrayed, thou must flee. Oh, that's so sad.
Rise, O shadow dragon,
No.
and obey.
I feel sick. Oh no. Oh my god, it's so sad. I'm so sad.
Kill him.
I literally have a pit in my stomach. This is awful. Jesus. I'm so sad.
Damn you!
Keep our guests occupied.
Ugh. Help.
Save her. I beg thee. Save my sister.
We gotta. Oh my god. Can we? Oh, Jesus. my god, how dare he?
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Oh! Oh! Where are we going? Pardon? What?
Come, face
What,
me.
fighting on the ground wasn't good enough for him? What? Elevate. Commonly welcome in. Thank you for sending aid to Kimchi. Rest assured I need no invitation. I have a paintbrush. God, that was heartbreaking. The fact that we're here to save Asdaya and then now he's turned siblings against each other. Oh, we're doing a trial?
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Are we going? Beats indeed. The void cast dies? Is that what that is? Okay, let me catch up here. That was long. Hands, welcome in. Watermelon, welcome in. How are you? Suna, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You almost said a different number as a joke after saying I trusted you, but I refrained. Say getting everyone to vote for the wrong answer. Well, good job at the trivia, Chris. You're sabotage yourself. Ooh, who can join? Would anybody else like to join for the trial? I'm scared for it. Hey, Emmy, how's the weather up here? I'm super tall. I know, Suna, can you believe I'm almost a level 100? Did you want to join? Yes. Amazing. I speak dragon, do you? Yeah, you learned it from all those Heavensward cutscenes you watched. You think it's like Hatise in Star Wars? A lot of repeat sounds mixed together, okay. You looked it up and yes, Dragon Speak is a language created by Michael Christopher Koji Fox for ARR. Oh! Oh, that's interesting, Kat. I know, we love Zero. The character development, yeah. It's so good. Deus. Okay, thank you, Goose. Now you know why Endwalker doesn't have a trial series. They're all in the post-patch MSQ. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Jordan, absolutely. Kimchi, you can join too. Let's go. Jordan, Kimchi, Goat Team. Truly, everyone in here will carry me. Panda, you can join too. Let's go. Would join if you didn't have a slight headache from staying up. Manda! Manda, you stayed up until 5:30 and not finishing Metaphor? Oh my god, are you at least close to finishing? Alright, I'm actually gonna quickly run to the restroom first before we get into it. I know there was just an ad, but I'm gonna run one again since there's no gameplay while I'm gone. And then that way we won't have another ad for like an hour and 45 minutes, which should be very nice. So I'll be right back. Make sure to stretch and get some water or a snack if you need it too. You can do your cheese check if you're not doing either of those. And good luck on the trivia. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Cobra, you're 30% cheesy. Chelsea, yeah, Chelsea, you missed the Loborits. But welcome in. How are you? Ghost, you're 94% cheesy. Let's go. Your cheese level's still high? Yeah, let's go. I can't believe I missed Pudding Weight. I'm actually not sure if Pudding Weight was there, but Sleeping Weight was for sure there. It would take too long to log in and server hop. That's okay, Kat. That's okay. Liz will probably make it to Endwalker before Mana finishes Metaphor, if we're being real. Like, actually? Finale today, surely? I remember, I mean, I obviously don't know about the ending of Metaphor, but I remember with, Angie, their posts like 3 days in a row were like, actually finishing Metaphor today. So I don't know what goes on in that game. Chelsea, how are you today? It's good to see you. Magic, sure, you're welcome to join. Yeah. I think we have 2 more spots, so definitely welcome. MSQ soon. That'll be so good. I miss Endwalker. I miss Shadowbringers. I miss Endwalker. But honestly, this, like, the story of this game today has been absolutely amazing. Can I jump off? I can't. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, has he always been this big? Wait. Has he always been this big? What happened? I'm scared. Jump. Oh, Pettis, you can join? Okay, awesome. Perfect. Then we'll have a full party. You can in the trial. Okay, Xanthia, that's actually really good that I know that. We know that's my weakness. Also, nice job on the trivia. Jordan, Manda, Sir, Kimchi, Xanthia, Cobra, Kat, Skylar, Ghost, Duke, and Grant. Golbez, you're huge. You know what I think of whenever I read Golbez? I think of, Orbeez. Orbeez. Do you guys remember those? They're like those balls. They're just little. I don't even actually know the point of them. But Golbez, in the spelling of it, looks close enough to Orbeez to me that I think of Orbeez. Thanks, that's one of the only things I know about. Oh god. Your favorite is Red Mage. Displacement off the edge? Oh gosh. Yes, Orbeez. I don't think I ever had them, but I remember people would make videos of filling their bathtubs with Orbeez. Whenever you think of Golbez, I think of Arby's. Arby's? I don't know if I've ever had Arby's, honestly. But I should try it sometime. Alright, I'm just getting scared. Magic, you can join. Were we friends? I can't remember. Let me know. I'm sorry if you're in front of me and I can't see. Or if not, just let me know your name and I can look you up. Oh, thank you, thank you. Let's see. Cheyenne? Alright, yippee! Full party, what could go wrong? AKA, nothing. Nothing will go wrong. Xanthia? Oh wait, do we have too many healers? Let me check that out. I forgot to look at that. Warrior. Healer. We have 3 healers right now. Yeah, exactly what Hookah said. We need 1 less healer and 1 more tank. That's right. This trial's fun. I've actually been really enjoying the Post-Endwalker stuff. Chelsea, are you all done with Dawn Trail as well? Joe, welcome in. How are you? What about you? You told me that you can fall off the platform in the trial. And that was perfect. I do need to know that that can happen. I think we're good now. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're good now too. Thank you guys for helping figure that out. Okay, I'm just gonna queue us in. I don't think we need to do another ready check. I'm excited! Also terrified. But we're all with friends. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. I expect to fall off the platform in almost any trial fight after Heavensward. Honestly, that's true. And sometimes the platform is so small. Yippee! Trial time. Who's a frog? Who is that? No. God, I hope she's gonna be okay. He's gigantic. Knight in black will bez. Odolise in winter
Expect
clothes.
no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear.
Oh, that's cool,
Come,
cat.
warriors from beyond the rift.
Who is the frog? Oh, that's magic. Wait, right? Yeah. What a portrait. That's good. Oh God, what a sight. What a sight. Can I already fall off? I'm not gonna do that. But imagine. Alright, here we go. I'm still thrown off about how with Picto in the update, it automatically does the first motifs for you.
None shall deny us salvation. This place shall be.
Okay,
your
I just gotta remember to follow you guys. You guys know what's happening.
I will free us from the wheel.
Run! Ooh. Ooh, fast. Oh my god, this is like Hades.
I will suffer no.
I actually really like that one. And also, that attack he just did kind of looked like the kids of Moxicillin, which all ties into the beginning of stream. And how good kids of Moxicillin is. Sometimes I feel like I walk the longest way. Like I want to go the full circumference of the circle. I don't know why that is. Ooh, that's chilly.
My servant of shadow. With official dark and hero blaze, I bring my people liberation.
Oh my god. The sideways dragon sword? Okay, brother, that's just not fair. He's cheating.
You shall know true terror.
So scary. What just happened? Everything was so bright.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Should I be in here? Oh, no. We don't want to be... Oh, okay, this is a little... Oh, okay. Let's... Oh, okay. Oh.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
God, the panic when we all get selected for those, markers. Oh, where do I go? Bro. Oh my god, okay. Did you guys see how close I got to the edge, though? I'm actually really happy I didn't just dash off the edge. I know I died. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raise. Oh, it's one of these things? Oh my god, I may immediately die. Okay. Wow. I dashed and I saved myself once, but it wasn't fast enough for the other things. And I didn't fall off the edge. That was my accomplishment of this trial. Okay.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh no. No, I don't like this part. I don't know what to do. Okay. Apparently that was a lot easier. Oh! Oh no. Okay, I didn't. Oh no. Oh no. There's that part of this trial where it's like it does those 5 things, one after the other. And my brain is still on the last mechanic. Kimchi, thank you so much. That's rough. But I am getting used to it. Like, it obviously helps seeing it. No way to prepare for that. It's just new. Okay.
Where my Rhine-Kid blades.
Scary.
This place shall be your tomb.
A lot of this is like Hades. Oh golly. No! Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's rotten. Kimchi, thank you. Thank you. Hey, I didn't fall off yet, right? Oh, Jesus. Okay. We're all doing so well. Was I supposed to still be in there?
A raging raging gale to rend you asunder.
We did it! We did it! No deaths, by the way.
My power.
Oh, I'm scared for her.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
GG's. Nice. Sweep them up. We're locking up. Going home. Wait, Dante, look at your little outfit. I like the beret or whatever that is. That was a fun fight. That was super fast-paced, but that was fun. That was fun. This extreme was fun. That felt like an extreme. Like, that literally was so reminiscent. Not totally, but pretty reminiscent of an Hades extreme. Sorry you're still on about the dragon speak thing, but you find it interesting. Don't be sorry, don't be sorry. The creator of the language says he does all the translating itself from the English version. Then he records himself saying all the lines? Oh, so the actors can just copy him? Also, all words in dragon speak contain a sound indicating where the word is living or... Oh, whether the word is living or non-living. Oh, that's fascinating. That's really interesting, Kat. And yeah, don't apologize. That's interesting. Guys, thank you so much for playing with me. That was super fun. Thank you, healers. Thank you, tanks. Thank you, DPS. Everyone did so well. Thank you guys so much for playing. That was fun. Yeah, you like that outfit? It's very proper. Prim and proper. I like the cube.
Are you all right?
He's tiny again.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough.
What?
Too late will you look to the chasm.
Oh god, Kimchi's still in there.
You've won the battle, but I win the war.
No. Oh my god, he needs to leave Astaya alone. I'm actually so upset about it.
Stop this. I beg of thee.
Oh.
Let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home.
Oh my god,
with
he's
it.
sick. Oh. Oh god, this is so sad.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge. One who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus!
Zeromus. No. What is that? Oh my god! Is that Kimchi? Kimchi,
no matter how
you're
powerful,
huge.
A void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
Okay, the colors of everything going on is so pretty right now. Oh no! Oh!
Damn it. It's too strong.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Our warding scales may
Look at
not
those
hold.
hands.
Not against a void scent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
Oh, you just have to leave. That's bonkers. I will return, sister, and I will save thee. This I swear. God, I hope so. It's so sad. Bro loves chuckling. He's always chuckling. You live here now. Kimchi, was that you? Is it warm there? Oh, it's uncomfortably warm. Oh. Mary Zeromus, everybody. Yes, Mary Zeromus. Kimchi was a secret void lord all along, and I should have known. That's Kimchi's from spending too much time in the void. Not Kimchi's. Your laptop loves correcting cheese. Cheese to cheese. That's you if you wake me before 7 a.m. Okay, maybe we should tell them to snooze the alarm then. Kim Cheese returns. Me when cheese gets auto-corrected in cheese. Cheese to cheese. Ah, from dust to dust, cheese to cheese. It's really a beautiful saying, if you think about it. God, I feel devastated. I'm so sad. I feel so bad for Vitra. That's the outcome of finding his sister. We're not at all any closer at all to actually saving her after all that. We made it back safely at least. I guess. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment unto itself. Would that we could have anticipated as Daya's yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hellsbent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength. Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Yeah. And we're not about to let that happen, but regardless, we need to regroup. Aye, loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void scent of Zeromus's might. Zeromus's. Feature not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Razet Han and take stock of the situation. Very well. Odalise, might I trouble you to head to Bestway's burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend Vicher's wounds before returning to Razet Han. Pray join us there anon. Hi, Trev. Is your stomach feeling better? God. It's so upsetting. I am still gonna listen to the moon music, though. Can I go in there? Oh, shoot. Me just casually going through the void. Aw, rats! Exactly. Me when I can't get into the void. Rats! Dang it. Dang it. I need to wrap presents. Do you guys enjoy wrapping presents? Because I don't. Like, as a kid, I actually used to be pretty good at it, and I would wrap presents pretty well. But now it's just, like, chaotic. And I feel like it's... First of all, I don't know about y'all's family, but if I don't do a good job on my wrapping, my dad is the first one to point it out. He'll, like, get his gift and, like, look at the badly folded corners and be like... He won't be mean about it, but he points it out. So I feel pressured to be good at it, and it's really hard. Like, some boxes and stuff are so oddly shaped. Don't know how to do it. Yeah, we just did the trial, Trev. It was really, really fun. Yeah, you're so bad at wrapping gifts? Yeah. What I usually do is I wrap stuff in tissue paper, and then I put it in a bag. But I don't have any bags or tissue paper, and it's a lot easier to get wrapping paper anyways. So we'll see. You love wrapping? You used to get annoyed with your mom if she wrapped without you? Really? My mom is... Actually, both my parents are pretty good at wrapping presents. But I don't know. They for sure have taught me. I just can't remember. Especially with, like, the corners. And sometimes I make the wrapping paper too big. Like, I cut it too large for whatever I'm wrapping, so then I have just a ton of extra paper. AKZ, welcome in. How's it going? Nice wrap job, dork. What is cat laugh? Hold on, do I need to add that? I'll see if that's a thing on BTTV. Cat laugh. Oh, do you mean the one that it's pointing? I think you mean that one. Okay, try again, Trev. Nice wrap job, dork. Yeah, you always mean the one that's pointing. For some reason, I thought that was a duck when I've seen it in other streams. Odalise, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence, but more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Oh, buddy, it was not uneventful. Heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy. The void scent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in his creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. I remember, I don't know if they still do it, but I remember as a kid going to Barnes & Noble around the holidays, and that was like the place to get your presents wrapped. I think it was like donation-based, maybe? Like you could even bring other things to get wrapped, maybe? I don't remember for sure, but I remember my dad would always be like, they're the best at wrapping presents. And then we would watch them wrap the presents in awe. Like they were really good at it. A duck? Nice eyes, dork. Thanks, Trev. Dork is such a good insult. So is bozo. I love bozo. Ah, Mistress Odalise, we have been expecting you. When the Satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me. Oh, the silence. Poor Vitra.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
Yeah.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja.
God, I hope so.
And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Oh.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiark's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
True.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Interesting.
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Oh, yay.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Oh. I know, Vitra. You think you once had them wrap something you were buying for yourself, but you didn't tell them it was for me. Nathan, that's funny. Farfarello, the noodle who got eaten by the other guy. Exactly. Exactly. The growth of Zero across Post-Endwalker makes you cry in amazement. I know! Trev, I think while you were taking care of yourself through your stomach, I don't think you were here, but she called us her friends for the first time. Absolutely warms my heart. I love Zero so much. One of my favorite characters for sure. Azdaia is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Odalise, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Oh. How it's welcome in. Exactly. We love Zero. I really, really do. Like, it's so wholesome seeing that growth. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. No, I don't want to see any more of the moon of the 13th. Actually, can we just push him in there? And hope he doesn't land on anything?
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured?
Oh.
It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
Huh.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
Okay, buddy. Yuki is pretty great as well. I can agree with that. Hey, shoulders. I know his shoulders freak me out. They're so bulbous. So was that 6.4? Did we just finish 6.4? How exciting. Also, thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Let me change my little stream title to 6.5. Yippee! Oh my god, I can't believe it. That means we're really nearing the end of Post-Endwalker. I really, really can't believe that. Who knows how long these last two patches will be, though? Because it feels like we got a lot to build up still. Did I not? Oh, gosh. Okay. As I promise you then, I promise you now. They shall... Wait, I just read... Odalise, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Ishola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. Simu, welcome in. How are you? Yappy! It's good to see you, Simu. How's it going? There have been large developments in the last 30 seconds. I know, isn't that funny when you're able to pick up the next patch quest right away? And it's like, wow, long time no see. But it sounds like they're being sarcastic because we literally just talked to them. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. Is that a toolbox? I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there. Thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Oh? Urianger hath sent word from the Void Gate in Merlin Batoran. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Ooh. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. God. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeromus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. She has! The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Lacey, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Oh, that looks like those Star Wars battle training things. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. Ah, that such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the Crystal Tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. How fascinating. I should mention that the structure in the Asm Steppe which the Alligans built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Oh! Whoa! Wasn't expecting it to do that. Trax, welcome in. How are you? Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. Ah. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. Oh. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Oh, wow. Or so I hope, but no tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. Okay, that's terrifying. It would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. True, though. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it? A task we must entrust to you, Odalise. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Yippee! I get to go? I wish to go as well. Oh? This world that you brought back from the brink, I would like to see it on my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel, that's how you and yours manage it, yes? Void Sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. Oh, interesting. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I shall be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Well, of course. Zero can always join us. Who would be opposed to that? Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduda. I love this song. It's so pretty. You love how they kept the design of the Final Fantasy IV Golbez as impractical as it looks in higher resolution. Oh, is that exactly how it is? You, oh no, it's okay, Kat. Don't worry about it. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I actually just realized this now. Like when they mentioned going to the first, I was like, oh, that might have been what Kat was talking about, but I don't think you did it intentionally. And I also had no idea what you were talking about. And it's not like I haven't been to the first before either, you know? So it's not, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's strange playing the Dawn Trail patches in real time. So when they say it will be a while, it really will. I know. I can't imagine that. DD Mega Doo-Doo. I love that place. Final Fantasy IV Golbez with sprites in 2D. Right. But he looked like that? I want to look it up. I just typed God bless. Oh! Yeah, he looked like that. Oh, that's really cool to see. That they did, like, pretty much keep it. Just high scale. God bless. Have you guys... How many of you guys have played Final Fantasy IV? Not Go Bleeze. All of the 4 fiends were pretty close too. That's so cool. Ishola will be along after she's seen to Zero Soul. Let us await her here. Me? You did too? I need to play more Final Fantasy games. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero Soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. I miss Graha. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful in our efforts. Yippee! But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Bekalug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. Oh my god, we get to see Bekalug again. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Let's go! We get to see Reen again! I'm so happy. I mean, we did the Eden raids, what, like 2-3 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago, probably. So I've seen her recently, but we haven't seen her recently in the story. So how exciting. I'm excited, at the very least. Bekalug! You haven't played... Trax, have you not played any Final Fantasy games? There's a pixel remaster of 4 on Steam that you should consider playing. Oh yeah, somebody mentioned that. They're like on sale a good amount too, right? You never quite finished it, but you played many, many years ago. Got it. 4 was your second game after 8? Oh really, Skylar? It's a good one. Definitely your second favorite of the pixel games after 6? Oh wow. Pookie! Yes, Pookie. I miss Pookie. Cabinet of Curiosity. More than 6 just for the nostalgia factor. Yeah. I feel like whatever that first Final Fantasy game you play that hooks you in the franchise will always have that nostalgia factor. Trax, do you ever think you would play any Final Fantasy games? Also, Giants fan, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have water. Very important. Water? Important. You are a water leader. We're 60% water. You need water. 6 is indeed a masterpiece, but 4 was definitely where it comes from. 5 is an entirely different beast. Ah, that's interesting. Is that you, Odalise? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, Odalise. Is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen! Yippee! By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I finish. Reen! Where are you? Reen! Reen! I don't know how to get there. That's one thing about the Crystarium. I feel like I never learned how to navigate this place. Where's the door? That's not the door. 8 was your favorite? Xanthia, that's not the door. How cool. Giants fan, that's true. That's true. I feel like when I was in my student teaching, it was kind of the best because there were always two teachers in the room. There was me and my mentor teacher. And it was nice because we could go to the bathroom whenever we wanted because there would still be a teacher in the room. But she was friends with like another teacher on the same floor. And whenever she had to go to the bathroom, she would have to call like our room and get one of us to go stand in her room while she went to the bathroom. Which is just wild. You play Final Fantasy before you would play WoW, but you currently play Elder Scrolls. That's fair. To be fair, 14 and what is it? 13? No. What's the other? There's only 2 MMOs of Final Fantasy. All the other ones are like story normal games. Not normal games, but like not MMOs. Oh, 11. Thank you, Tristan and Duke. Only played 14 so far, but probably gonna play 7 Rebirth when it's out on PC. Wait, have you played 7 Remake yet? That's so exciting. Rebirth comes out on PC soon. Guys, look, it's Reen! 8 is really different. You understand it being a struggle, but you love it lots. 7 is your first Final Fantasy game. 4 is still your favorite. Interesting. 9 is your favorite, but 8 was your first, and it will always be special for me. I love that. Rebirth is an amazing game. Yeah, for sure. 11 and 14. I did student teaching as a first grade teacher, but I'm not currently teaching. 1 month and 1 day, Manda. You're counting down, and I'm so excited for you. Oh, the Dawn Trail Alliance raid is a crossover with 11? That's cool. You're very excited to see the rest of the 7 world flesh out. Amanda, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for all of y'all who have been waiting for Rebirth on PC. Very excited. I'm also very excited to see all the mods come out. 16 has been growing on you. Yes, Magic, me too. 16, while I was playing it, I mean, I'm not going to spoil the story or anything. The story I always enjoy. The story of 16 is absolutely incredible. The combat was difficult for me. I had to turn on like the helpers for it because it was just difficult for me. But 16 is just a really beautiful game as well. You teach 9th grade social studies, but you can't imagine teaching. See, I can't imagine teaching, yeah, older kids. You're definitely looking forward to the totally 100% tasteful mods. I was thinking of shirtless Sephiroth mod that definitely exists in 7 Remake.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Green, I'm right next to you, bestie. Hello?
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
Trev loves this song, by the way.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
I'm so proud of Reen.
Such as...
Reen, I'm here! Aww. You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
Aww.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
How nice it is to see her.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Oh, Zero's here.
'Tis
Hey.
done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Reen's like, who?
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before.
Oh.
It heartens me to know he is well.
Oh, that's sweet.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Oh?
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
It's okay.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
Our preferences. Yeah, Becklug said, pay me my money.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
It's my money and I want it now.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
Well, Zero, you weren't here a little bit ago.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
The song! Why? Why this song? This game is so normal and then they hit us with a song that makes us cry. La la la, I'm not listening.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful.
It is really sweet to get her perspective.
To think that after so much loss, they
Right.
could reclaim this.
After they have gone through tragedy and whatnot. Growing lights. You just want someone to mod some more colorful beachwear for Tifa. She deserves better than black and white boarding. Okay, that would be really cool to see too. The voice acting and music in 16 has left a big impact on you. Yes, the voice acting is incredible. Yeah, Emmy, I sure do. 16's voice acting is so good. Ben Starr, we love you. Never forget for my birthday, I got a Ben Starr cameo. And I think it only needed to be like a minute and a half long, but he ended up talking for like 5 minutes. I don't even remember of what. I need to rewatch that. Yeah, we're at 6.5 now. God, the MSN emoji is so good. I know, Zero's voice is really good. Besides gaming, what else do you do for fun? You know, that's an excellent question. I watch things. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. An excellent question that has no answer. What is there? Yeah, what is there? There's so many games to play. For all different moods as well. Kristen was so good for that. Yeah, there are other things to do outside of gaming. Game is life. Game is life. I used to have, when I was a kid, I played soccer for like 2 years, I used to have a shirt that said, "Soccer is life, all the rest is just details." So I'm thinking I need to get a shirt now that says, "Gaming is life, all the rest is just detail." Let's head for Nabatharang. Since Zero can't teleport to the ether right there, we should probably travel by tomorrow. Amarillo. Can't remember how to pronounce that. Oh, look who's here! Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Beckalug told you why she's here? More or less. Wait, she was a voice actor and something else like that I recently experienced. Was she in Arcane? Lena's voice actress? I know she's not speaking right now, but I know there was like a crossover that I recently experienced. Can't remember what it was. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness the destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. This is just like Garland. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Zero? Odalise and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Yeah, that's fair. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. I wonder if we'll see the Chais. Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinaz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorans might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Oh, Silent Hill! Yes! Yes, she and Nikki. Yeah, Silent Hill. You're right. Was Reen's voice actor in something recently too? I don't think I know Reen's voice actress. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I would suggest the Raktika Greatwood. There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness, as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ranka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well. We will treat with the people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. How fun will it be to see everyone again? Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Whisper weeds? I hardly know her weeds. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here and in Nabatharang. Oh, metaphor! Oh, that's fun. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. It is not Jojo Siwa TikToks outside of gaming, Simu. Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chai News will know how best to present our plan to everyone. I'm so excited to see him again. Is she and Nikki? Was it mouthwashing? No, mouthwashing doesn't have voice actors. That's funny. Actually, speaking of mouthwashing, and we were speaking of this episode of Doctor Who earlier, the Water on Mars episode reminded me of mouthwashing. And it made it even more disturbing than it already was. You're trying to finish up your 90 book challenge? Oh, that's awesome. I like reading too, but gaming gets in the way of reading time sometimes. Look, it's the Chais, my family. My family. You haven't received a Jojo Siwa TikTok from Emmy and Albert? Yeah, I actually don't even see her on my TikTok For You page anymore. I am so gratefully off Jojo Siwa talk. However, I have seen TikToks about her, mainly that people were making it a trend just because somebody made a TikTok that was like, guys, how funny would it be if we just started ignoring celebrities on social media? And so the celebrity they chose was JoJo Siwa to ignore. And literally her likes on her videos like plummeted, which was so funny. Chai, that's so good. Chai. Chai's gonna think I'm calling her. Yeah, they did also do that to Kim Kardashian as well. Like, they still had like a ton of likes, but it actually went down. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in from earlier. Good gods, if it isn't Odalise. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not? There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I could tell you're up to something. The kind of something I might want nothing to do with, but regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Chai didn't actually hear me, or she's pretending to not hear me. Yeah, no interaction over harassment. Definitely, definitely. I don't think it's nice to bully anyone on the internet, even if it is, like, even if it is a celebrity, it's still bad. So I agree with that. Simu, I never followed JoJo Siwa. She just kept showing up on my page. Trust me, I'm innocent. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Umorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you? If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Did Chai hear me? I hope not. I just said her name. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Odalise. We'll be right behind you. No! Mods, delete this. Chris is spreading fake news about me again. Just like, what is it? The Mayo command? Mayonnaise? Did I remove that command? Was that also me abusing my power? Mayo jar. Abaddon, are you playing a lot of Balatro? Because I'm thinking I might start playing when I'm at my parents' this week. And I won't have Infinity Nikki or Final Fantasy 14. I need to play something that has brainworms in it. You can't be saved from Balatro, but like in a good way, right? Like I shouldn't be scared. I think you're cooked. Should I be scared? Mod abuse. We lost the Mayo. Oh, there it is. Mayo love. Mayo Clinic. So look at Mish back there. No iPad, Nikki. My iPad and my phone don't play Nikki very well. Mayonnaise? What is it? A horse? Yes. I have a horse named Mayo and he neighs. You should not be scared. By the way, that command is fake news. No! No, it's fake news! I don't even like mayo. I put it on sandwiches sometimes. No! My mods lie. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Euless and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Oh. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Look who's here, it's Kaishir. How exciting. Amanda, thank you for the mod love. I really need a mod hate. You know what I should see if I can do? What if I do a mod love, but it's like a roulette? It's like a... You either get a mod love or a tomatoes at the mod when you redeem it. Although there are times when we actually need a good mod love, so I don't know if I should do that. I believe your mods? When have I ever lied? When have I ever lied? Yippee! Thank you, Manda. We needed that. Oh, look where we are! Let's go. God, this place is a trip. Pessimistic person. Hold on. Why do you want to tomato us? For situations like this when you're lying. Oh, hey, Suna's over there. Alana, welcome in. How are you? May, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alana, did you get oat nog? Did I see that this morning? On Blue Sky, I think. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. Oh. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yomorans forget about sin eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Mish walking in. May, thank you for your ticket. Alana entering to this bullying? No. Alana's fine. Alana has never lied about me. You did and you have sad news? It doesn't taste the same? Oh, what's different? Like, what's different about the taste? That's scary. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Oh, Zero. Oh, Zero. May, thank you for the emo. The Gigantify emo. Yeah, that's really bad news. Alana, does Emmy eat mayo from a jar? Yes! Alana, no! Yeah, rip the pole dance skill. It tasted more chemically, but you also put it in an iced coffee versus hot coffee, so maybe that's why it tastes different. Interesting. I keep forgetting to get it at the grocery store or even look for it. I need to write it down next time I go. I really want to try it, especially in coffee. You found it tastes way better in hot coffee? Okay, that's interesting. I wonder why that is. That emote needs to be tooting too. May, that would be so much. That would be so much for just one emote. Iced coffee? Yeah, actually I do agree with that. I like putting syrups in hot coffee, but not iced coffee. I don't know why. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. Me when I think about the future and feel anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White. Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Okay. Ed, welcome in. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. The mayo and coffee discourse. Okay, let us be very clear. I do not eat mayo out of jar. 1. 2. I forgot. 2. Oh, please don't pair mayo with coffee. No! No! The way that I said it, and then I looked over and I immediately saw Trev say, oh, put mayo in coffee. Mayo in coffee went, no! No! Help! Guys, really? Mayo and coffee in my Christmas week? It's Christmas. Butter coffee. Okay, butter coffee is a thing. Did it make my stomach hurt? Yeah. Actually, almost terribly so. But it was fine. It added a certain je ne sais quoi. It added some, like, thickness to normal coffee. I don't think I would do that anymore now that I've been doing, like, espresso lattes. Coffee... Who made this bowl? Coffee additive. Butter and coffee, all the way. Ed, also, I hope you're doing well. Magic, you found the last oat nog in local supermarket? They sell it, like, through the New Year, surely, right? Because people drink oat... What is it called again? Eggnog? Like, on New Year's, right? You miss the old oat nog. Straight from the Pokemon Go oat nog. Chop up the soul oat nog. Set on its goals oat nog. Kristen, that was true. That almost brought a tear to my eye. I do not have mayo nog. Stop. Stop. People put butter in coffee. I did used to put butter in coffee. Mayo's different. Mayo has egg. Mayo has egg in it. Broaden our flavor buds. Egg. Egg, not egg. It's like egg. Sorry, my Ohio is coming out. I say egg. After all, mayo and coffee is the true meaning of Christmas. I voted for mayo. I'm gonna puke. Additives. Thick mayo and cold iced coffee. Oh, those liquid separation. Oh god, ew. Just picturing that, it would literally be like bits. Like tiny chunks of mayo in your coffee because it would separate. A certain Jenny says qua. Whoever made the poll wasn't sure how to spell additives. Yeah, that's a Kristen poll. Chris, you should do that. You should do that and then report back. Oh, so suddenly butter doesn't have eggs. Wait. Wait. Butter doesn't have eggs. Yeah, butter doesn't have eggs. No! I just googled it. No, butter does not contain eggs. Butter, what's in it? Butter, yeah, butter is just milk. Trev, you scared me. Not the egg, yo. Doth the streamer protest too much? Perhaps I doth. Curdled mayo coffee? That's absolutely heinous. Giants fan, now you want iced coffee? How could anything about this conversation be appetizing to you? See, Alana doesn't lie most of the time. Butter, what's in it? Chev, where are you getting your butter? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, so suddenly butter is just milk. Yes. Butter is a dairy product made from the fat and protein solids of milk, while eggs are a non-dairy food product produced by birds. Did someone forget to milk the chickens? Ew. You routinely overhear conversations on the stream that I don't understand. I'm so sorry. Nerdy, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. I can't believe it's not egg. Hara, welcome in. Wait, oh, Haro, repeat that, please. Elaborate, actually, please. Please elaborate. Oh my god, the barbecue balls. The barbecue balls. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here will be willing to help in whatever way we can. Aw. Let's free this person, by the way. Oh, it's not locked. This is oddly entertaining. I thought you said butter came from birds. No. Just got home. How about you? I'm doing pretty well. Do you get to relax now that you're home? I love it. It's true. Alana loves barbecue balls. Every time I've hung out with Alana, it's actually like I've had to pull her aside and say, Alana, please stop making us eat barbecue balls. Alana, I'm so sorry. I know you love them, but the rest of us cannot eat barbecue balls 3 times a day for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And sometimes even midnight snack. Oh my god, Brewster's pigeon milk. What a throwback. Barbecue balls? I can't even remember what Alana said they were. They were like... She lied to us one time, saying that she froze barbecue sauce and ate them. I think that was it. Yeah, you were so kind to bring some to all of us in Boston. You can't eat it. I wouldn't. Yeah, barbecue sauce I actually love. But, barbecue balls I wouldn't recommend. Butter comes from butterflies, which is almost a bird. That's true, Cobra. No, Trev, what is horse eggs? What is horse eggs? You get to relax now? That's nice. That's nice. Unless you want to end up in a hospital. Yeah, basically barbecue. You take the barbecue and put it in plastic wrap in a freezer and then eat it like a popsicle. Like including the plastic. When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Okay, speaking of like hot food takes, we're joking around right now with the mayo, with the barbecued balls, but let us never forget, Clay is absolutely serious about spaghetti with ketchup. That's a real thing. No, wait. No, ranch. Ranch. Spaghetti with ketchup is actually kind of like a real thing. I feel like kind of a lot of people eat that. It's not as common. But spaghetti with ranch. I'm pretty sure he actually eats that. And he calls it ranchgetti. Clay does rhyme with catching strays. That's true. That's true. I'm so sorry because Clay's not even here. I just can't not bring it up. The plastic gives it texture. You were really jet lagged at a restaurant and got a really big... What are those? Horse eggs? That's so funny. What's Filipino spaghetti? Is that with ketchup? Yeah, spaghetti with ketchup is a thing. I misspoke. I meant ranch. You actually don't hate the idea? The thing is, ranch is so liquidy because it's a salad dressing. It's not a sauce. Like, even ketchup is thicker than ranch. Like, I can't picture ranch on spaghetti, like, circling it up with the fork, and the ranch wouldn't even stay on. Yeah, you have spaghetti with ketchup. Yeah, I think I've had spaghetti with ketchup before, too. That's not what I was... I think that's actually fine. I mean, that's basically marinara sauce. Yeah, banana ketchup. I need to try that. Ranch and spaghetti is something. Ketchup is basically a bolognese without the effort. Yeah. Today, your mom invited your whole family and your one friend to a tapa restaurant. Ooh, that sounds so good, May. Yeah, would the ranch make the noodles cold? That's a good point, too. Do you have to warm up the ranch? Now I want to try ranch on spaghetti on pizza. Wait, actually, but you keep open spaghetti sauce in the fridge. And if you put it in the pot that it was cooked in, like after you drain it, it warms up the sauce. Do you guys keep peanut butter in the fridge or in the cabinet? That thing, they're cleaning up the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statuses as vessels. But I can see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Oh, that thing. Warm ranch, you're not helping my tummy ache. Yeah, banana ketchup, that's right. Banana tomatoes. It's what? Wait, Ed, what do you mean? Wanch. Cabinet. Yeah, I keep it in the cabinet. But so many people keep peanut butter in the fridge. I didn't even know. Sun butter? Oh, like, sunflower seeds? Butter? I've never tried that, actually. Depends on the season. Cupboard for sure. Fridge only if it's really warm out. I guess that would be really nice. Wanch. Yummy. Bananamos. You know what that sounds like? Da 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 da. Bananamos. Da 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 da. Spaghetti with chili and cheese scares me, but I try it. That sounds actually really good. Yeah, ranch getty sounds nightmarish. I agree. House spread peanut butter when cold? Actually true. Because especially if you get natural peanut butter, it's harder to spread anyways. You're the warrior of darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Aww. Also... I don't remember. Wait, spaghetti with chili and cheese is from Ohio? Huh? Oh yeah, chili is like huge here. We have a place called Skyline Chili in Ohio, but I've actually never been. I've lived in Ohio for the majority of my life. I've never been to Skyline Chili. And it's like where everybody goes if they even are in Ohio for a day. I really need to go. Maybe I'll see if I can get that today. I think it's more accurate to just say chili with spaghetti noodles, though. Yeah. Yeah, Skyline Chili. Yeah. So that's where they sell spaghetti with chili? I know they sell chili there. I just didn't know it came on spaghetti. I'm a fake Ohioan, unfortunately. How high the egg content of the peanut butter is, Simu. For a split second, I believed you again. You guys could literally tell me anything and I'll believe you. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Odalisa's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Hey. Yes, you're her. The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make sin-eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. People of this world are resilient indeed. Cody, welcome in. Enjoy your gifted sub. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys so much for staying for that ad. Good luck on the trivia. You think Skyline Chili has eggs in it? Don't say that. What's this music? What's happening? Oh, is this the night music? Is that what's going on? I've never heard that. It probably depends on how, yeah. Lionheart, welcome in. Cincinnati style chili like this, like its Skyline is very different from what most people think of for chili. Oh, for real? Yeah, I've never had it. I also never really ate chili until I was an adult. Do you think meal has eggs? Meal, what's in it? Cody, how are you? Your mom's scared. Oh, this is the daytime music. Oh. Oh, it's shocking every time. That was shocking. Ninja, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. That a half-void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the verse, and I will find it. Aww. The song reminds you a lot of Final Fantasy VIII though, so you love it? Cody, I'm doing good. I'm also ready for Christmas. Thank you for asking. I'm glad that you're doing good. Meal is made from Sin Eater and mayo? Wait, Razzie, why do I actually see that? I see it being a combination of those two. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop picking up quests here. But it's the last stream. No, wait. We have one more stream before the end of the year? No, 2 more. Okay, but I wanted to show you guys how the collage was doing so far, because I think we're gonna have to start over soon. Today, we added the amoxicillin, because I was talking about how good this tasted as a child when I had pneumonia, and I had to drink this amoxicillin. It was the best thing ever. Meal coffee. Divorce. You're gonna lose your spot on the collage? Wait, which one are you again, Chris? Were you... I don't remember who you were, Chris. Yeah, Merry Christmas, you guys. In Australia, you eat meal with Vegemite. I've never had Vegemite, Maddie. Vegemite kind of scares me because people say that it's like really salty, right? Or something like that. Amoxicillin has eggs. Wait, actually, I feel like that could be believable. Does amoxicillin have eggs? No, amoxicillin does not contain eggs. Okay. So no, it doesn't. But I could see that. I could see that. Nice job on the trivia. Simu, Jordan, Trev, Cobra, Grand, Skylar, Chris, Ghost, Mando, Walnut, and Church. You like Long Furby? Yeah, Long Furby is pretty terrifying, isn't it? You love Marmite? Oh yeah, Marmite and Vegemite are like pretty similar, right? I haven't had either. Why not? Can we change it? So you're this skeleton? Is that what I said? I already forgot. I'd recommend it on toasted bread, melted butter, and very, very light spread of Vegemite. Don't trust anyone who feeds it to you on a spoon. I'll have to try that someday. I'm gonna see if I can get my hands on some chili today. Get my hands in some chili. Just make a big bowl of chili and wash my hands with chili. Clay! Clay, welcome in. Guess what we were talking about 5 minutes ago? Your ranchgetti. Eggs have eggs, that's true. Eggs have butter. Eggs go with butter. Did you know bread contains eggs? Okay, actually, sometimes bread does contain eggs. That's like challah bread. Oh, I love challah bread. Wait, challah has eggs, right? That's the whole point. Now I'm so confused on whether or not... Help! Because when I started typing challah, it came up with does chlamydia. Does challah have eggs? I think that's the whole point of... Yes, yeah. Challah has eggs. Does chlamydia have eggs? Yeah, that group is Tokyo Hotel, Alana. That band was my life when I was like in 8th grade. Clay, is the lasagna ranch also good for you? Poor Clay, I'm so sorry. Clay, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, challah bread is the best. Oh my god, I literally love... Chlamydia is a beautiful name for a girl. Wait, don't say that because... Oh my god, I can't remember her name. But I had an online class with somebody one year in my college years who was in my online class when we responded to each other's forums. I cannot for the life of me remember her name, but it was literally like... I think it was like a bacterial infection that you get in your nether regions. No, it wasn't gonorrhea. It was something... God, I cannot remember it. It was literally like a bacteria. I was like, did they know? I don't remember. And I used to have to be like, hi, this name. Great response. I agree with you completely. Syphilis. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can Google it. I don't like Googling these things though. Man, I can't remember. I can't remember. And this did not help, and it probably just harmed my search history, unfortunately. Anyways. This is my daughter, Yeast. You're a CIA agent right now. It's like... I know. They're like, isn't she streaming right now? Emmy's not going to be able to go to the egg aisle due to the PTSD, for real. Chlamydia is a beautiful name for a girl. Did you know that a fried egg is just a fried chicken? Huh? A fried what? A fried what? I think Salmonella is a wonderful name. Mash, welcome in. We were playing. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna wrap up stream here today. Chili hands. Yes. Ranchgetti. Challah, what's in it? Guys, if you guys haven't ever had challah bread, I highly recommend. They make great French toast bread, and that's like my favorite thing. Salmonella. Salmonella. Yeah, Merry Christmas, you guys. So I won't be back on Tuesday since it's Christmas Eve. I'll be at my parents'. But I will be back on Friday, and we'll be picking up here in Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna try to streamline 14 and 9, and hopefully I can finish 9 soon. And actually, hopefully I can finish Post-Endwalker soon, and then we'll vote on my next game. I'm kind of leaning towards getting into Yakuza. I feel like I want to get into something different like that. But we'll see. We'll still have a poll. Problem is I don't know what else would go on the poll, because right now I'm like really leaning towards Yakuza, because I feel like that would be fun and different. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Church, thank you for the mod love. Thank you guys so much. Holy jolly, I hope you guys have a holly jolly, holy jolly Christmas if you celebrate. And I know Hanukkah starts this week too, so if you celebrate that, I hope you have a great first night of Hanukkah. And I will see you on Friday. And if you guys need some company on Christmas morning on YouTube, my Die Hard reaction will be posted there. So if you want anything Christmassy like that, I really enjoyed Die Hard. It was really fun to watch. So I enjoyed that. We're gonna raid out too, so make sure to stick around for the raid. We're gonna raid Jake today. He was here earlier. He's great. He's gonna be getting into Persona 5 Royal, which we all love Persona 5 here. I know we do. And it looks like he just started stream like 10 minutes ago, so we should be in for a good time. But let me start that raid and then I can say goodbye to y'all. I almost misspelled that. And again, if you aren't in the Discord and you would like to be, I would love to have you there. As long as you're over 18, please. And let me start saying goodbye to y'all. Yes, Persona Jive Joyle. Exactly. Chris, thank you for being here. Cobra, Magic. What's Persona? I wish I knew. Persona 5 Royal, one of my favorite games. Trax, Cobra, Duke, Grand, Trev, Walnut, Razzie, Kevin. You're starting Alan Wake? Maybe I can play that and we can have a book club about it. I'm actually intrigued on how you'll like that, Trev. Suna, Six Banana, Jordan. Jordan, thank you for putting those commands in. I appreciate it. Manda, Mash, thank you for coming in. I'm sorry that you were coming in at the end, but it's good to have you here. Alana, Giants fan, Simu, Walnut, Nathan. Anyone else that was here and lurking? Church, Ghost, Pettis, Magic. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, a great week, a great holiday. Let's go say hi to Jake, and I'll see you Friday. Okay, bye, friends.